Hey, hey, hey. How we doing? Okay. Okay, how about now? Yes? With the echo? Because I can hear an echo. Oh, all right. I'm going to try something else. Okay, how about now? Oh, that's worse. That was bad. Can you hear me now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nikki. Is it better now? Oh, Hello? I went out again? For crying out loud today. Okay, trying this again. Now it's not the silent hangout, dum-dums. Hey, Helen. Can you guys hear me now? I'm kind of low. Okay. So, this is crazy today. It's crazy with the dog. Yes. All right, I'm gonna try something, guys, because I'm trying to do this not on my computer, because my computer sucks for this crap. I'm trying to do this through my iPad, so I'm gonna switch over. I'm probably gonna lower the volume on this, and
All right, hang on.
is
Is
that
that
better?
better?
Of
Of
course it
course it
does.
does.
All
All
right,
right,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
switch
switch
things
things
out.
out.
Putting
Putting
my
my
microphone, and it
it
should be
should
all
be all
good.
good.
And
And
I'm
I'm
louder
louder
now.
now.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
thank
you,
you
guys.
guys.
I'm gonna
Gotta
get
get
this
this
working.
working.
Don't
Don't
you
you
worry.
worry.
Don't
Don't
you
you
worry
worry
about
about
a
a
thing.
thing. Okay, is that better? Can't with this today. Is that better? Now it's echoing. Now there's an echo again. For cripe's sake. Yes, better? Like now it's better? Like at this, oh, yay, we got it. Okay. Oh my God, the things you have to do to start a hangout in these places. Awesome. Oh, Helen's saying no. No, what? Yes, no, maybe so. No, my sound is good. Whatever, I'm done with the freaking oh, there's a lag. I can't do anything about the lag, people. I'm sorry about that, unfortunately. How are we this evening, my lovely ladies? It's been a long time, right? It's been like a whole week since I've spoken to you guys. Yes, it's fine. Good. I'm glad that it's fine. Glad to hear it. Well, I can't hear myself, but y'all can. Yeah, people are giving me thumbs down probably because they can't hear me. Tired and grumpy. I hear you, girlfriend. I hear you. Definitely hear you. I want to make sure I'm loud enough. Is that better? Louder, louder. Can't hear shit. All right. So, Nikki is watching Animals Gone Wild. So, I try to pre-plan this on my Friday video. I actually tried to upload my Friday video before I did the hangout because I was telling you guys that I was doing this tonight. And of course, just like in true Dawn fashion, my stupid video did not upload. It's still not uploaded. It's got 95% processing to go, and I just don't understand why, but that's the way my life goes. So the title of this whole hangout is The Struggle is Real. The struggle is real. I struggle to get a freaking video up. Oh my God, you got mold issues, Helen? That's horrible. Yeah, it seems like YouTube or just something in the universe does not like me. Oh my God. So, Helen started it off because the main topic of this hangout tonight is struggles. And I started this because I talked about it a little bit last week on my hangout about having hangouts in relative to like certain aspects of depression, like some of us have bipolar or borderline or, anxiety, social anxiety. And I wanted to have like, hangouts where we talk about it, where we deal with it because we're dealing with it every single day, or at least I'm dealing with it every single day. And I wanted to talk about, what we're struggling with currently and how we cope with those things, what we do to cope with our daily struggles, and even the struggles we have online, because I know I'm currently still having those struggles, and I'm sure most of you are as well. So I wanted to open it up so we have a conversation going. And yeah, that's what the pre planned topic is today, but who knows where it's going to go? Who knows where it's going to go? So I'm taking a drink of water because I hear it in my voice already. My voice is like about to kick out. So, and I, no one messes with me. I'm an internet gangster. I would like to be an internet gangster. I feel like, I don't know, an internet target. I don't feel like it. I am one. There's an extra U in here. How did that happen? Oh man, Nikki, seriously? Are you trolling yourself? Well, Steven, sorry you feel that way. Mm-hmm. I want to get to that point of not caring too. So is anyone willing to talk about like just general struggles they have every day? Just, normal life. Thank you, Nikki. And Nikki, you don't have to necessarily ban, you can time them out as well if they get a little too much, but yeah, I agree. Yeah, Megan, absolutely. I'm also welcoming you guys to come on panel. Hopefully I can work it where I can hear you. Nikki is on what? Yes, she is. Hi, Artemis. I love Artemis. I struggle with that too, by the way. Guys, you could tweet this out, share this out if you choose to do so. I'm sure there'll be some others that would like to join if they want to join. Hey, it's so weird because I cannot hear myself at all. It is an honor. RBF, who's got it? What is that, Helen? Megan, would you like to come on panel and talk about it, or you just want to kind of just sit on the side? Yeah, Megan, that is great. I can't, Artemis, I can't. Hey, AJ. AJ. Oh, okay, no problem. Share away, Megan. Share away. You were talking about not feeling yourself, but Artemis, do I even want to ask what you did? You have serious social anxiety. So, do you have more social anxiety now that you've become sober, or did you always have social anxiety? I don't what, Helen? La la la. Since you've been sober? Gotcha. Before you were sober, were you a very social person? Like, did alcohol or whatever you were doing before, did that make you more of a social person? Oh, she pretended to scan coupons. Oh, hell no. That's a good way of putting it. You never met the new Megan before. You never met her before. Yeah, you may realize the new Megan may be an awesome person. You just have to give yourself a shot. Inappropriately social. How so, Megan? I know, Nikki, right? Don't mess with the coupons, damn it. That's why I always check. No, you didn't. Don't fuck with my coupons, yo. Mm-hmm. Hey, Taryn. Hey, Chispa. So inappropriate. Okay, like what, Megan? Do you feel comfortable saying what was inappropriate? Brittany. I'm leaving that one alone. Leaving it alone. Your anxiety has returned for the past year and seems to be getting worse. Do you know what's been causing it, Taryn? Oh my God, that's so great to hear, AJ. That makes me feel good. I'm glad to hear because I know exactly where she's been. You know, her thought processes. Believe me, I know. Yay! Positivity! And here she starts. Helen, I don't know what you're talking about, Helen. Where are we inappropriate? Well, maybe you're inappropriate, and your buddy who has yet to come on here is inappropriate, but oh my God, I hear that. Taryn, I hear that. Megan, girlfriend, nothing to be embarrassed about. Believe me, nothing to be embarrassed about. Did I? I don't know, you guys. Hey, Paul. That's so great, AJ. That's so great to hear. I'm glad. Megan, I agree with Brittany. You can definitely help somebody with your story. That's the whole purpose of this, you know. I mean, I'm sure people are going to say, oh, this is lame because it's not about the drama. But you know what? I'm about solutions. I'm about discussing things where there is an actual answer to things, not just like looming in all of the negativity. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. I agree with Brittany. You'd be surprised when you're ready to open up, and it won't be something that you're expecting. Hey girl, hey. Hey Paul. I feel like Paul is like, "Oh, there's only one hangout going on right now. I'll join it." Wow, Megan, that's awesome. That's inspiring. You see, you have nothing to be embarrassed about. If you could actually speak to high schoolers, that's really inspiring. Miss Nikki, you need to be on a panel, girl. Okay? Because you're saying some really great things, and I feel like I'm talking to myself here. So, just saying. Hmm. Really? That's how bad the social anxiety is for you, Megan? See, that's like for me, that's therapeutic. I guess I don't have that kind of anxiety. Oh, wow. Really? God, you guys shock me. Oh, and mine is, Nick. And mine is. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. Link. I'm shook. I am shook. I don't like that expression, but hey, Nikki, I'm gonna send you the link through Facebook. See if that works. I don't know. I think that's the YouTube side of it. I never know how to do this, Juno. Name that tune? I don't know. Maybe later. It's one of the reasons why I continue to do this myself personally, because I have a lot of the anxiety that I have and suffer with has nothing to do with social, because socially I seem to be fine. It's relating, it's communicating, it's trying to understand or having people understand where I'm coming from, and that's a huge struggle for me. I can't stand the word. No, Helen, it's like bay. It's like so many of the stupid shit that is said as slang these days. It annoys the hell out of me. I don't know what to do. Oh, let's see if that works. Um, that's a good question. Yes, I do. I do believe that it is important to have friends, even though yes, you always need somebody to support you. You always need somebody that gets you. You know what I'm saying? And it's always good to have at least one person that can do that for you, no matter what. But somebody you can trust. And that's a whole other story. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I always thought I didn't need friends at all. I was that person. I was like one of those people that just felt like, no, I can deal with my own issues, and I have family, but friends are hard to come by because, they're not always meant to be there all the time. But I've been fortunate enough later in my life to meet some really, really good, great people that have been with me. And now I consider not only just my friends, but my family as well. And there's a lot of people on um, social media as well. Even though I currently struggle with that whole situation, there are some people that I've met along the way. One of them is on the side chat that, you know, I do consider a good friend and that I do go to every now and again. It's very important to at least have somebody, even if it's just one person that you can, hey, listen, I got to confide this stuff in somebody, to keep everything bottled up and to, sit there with really negative feelings is just, it's not a good thing. Believe me. And I do it constantly. Hmm. And Nikki. Oh my God. She's crazy, this girl. Guys, if I'm quiet, it's because I'm trying to figure out how to get Miss Nikki on panel here. And I see the links, but I gave her the wrong side. Let me see if this is it. No, I don't know. Nope, that's not it either. Crapola. And Nikki is a total hermit. I guess I am too, to a certain extent. Hey, Janine. How are you, girlfriend? How many of you are mostly alone all the time? Like just on a daily basis, how many of you are alone a lot? You? I'm all right, Janine. Okay, so is anyone willing to share like what their typical day is like, just like being on your own and what your thought processes are as you're going through your daily routines, that kind of thing? Nikki. Oh my God, she's killing me. Well, yeah, kids do count, but I'm saying majority of you that are home without another adult to relate to. Bed, bathroom, talk with mom, cry, bed, bathroom, repeat. Oh wow, Helen. See, you never know. You never know. Oh, I think I found it. Hey, Maria. Hey, I missed you. I'm sorry, I missed you coming in. Hey, Maria. Go pee, grab my vape, check social media, drink coffee, feed the kids, clean the house, work online, feed the kids, do laundry, sit there doing nothing, text people, eat dinner. I love it. I love it. Okay, I think I found it. Wash, rinse, and repeat. But Nikki, your day honestly sounds very busy. It doesn't sound like there's too much thought process time, like you have too much alone time with your thoughts. That was kind of like my question. All right, Nikki, I added you. We'll see. I added you to the call. Um, Brooke, I don't know. I honestly do not know. Nikki, I added you to the chat, so I don't know if you know that or not. Oh, wow. Thanks, Janine. I added you to the chat, so I don't know, darling. Let me see. Because it says I added you here. You added Nikki Murphy to this hangout. All right. I got the link. Let me just get it to. Thank you so much. Thank you, Brooke. Why do you say that though? I agree with that, Taryn. Oh, thank you, Brooke. Sorry about that, guys. I know what you meant. And it's okay. It's fine to talk about here. I have no problem with that. Oh, does anybody have visual stress? Like, do you ever get like maybe you could be sitting around doing something just normally, or you could be watching something and all of a sudden like something visually upsetting could just pop up in your mind. Does anybody ever get that? All the time? That is like one of the worst things that happens to me. Yep, me too. Me too. And you always try to like, well, at least for me, either sometimes now I will like outwardly say shut up or stop or what have you. Like before I would let it just take over my mind and I would just react to it. Now it's like if I see it happening in my brain, I'm like, okay, shut the fuck up. Like I know what you're trying to do. Oh my God, Brooke. Oh no. No. Hey, Nikki, I sent you the link to your Facebook. Oh my God. I'm so I hate to say this because it sounds horrible, but I'm so glad that I'm not the only person that this happens to. Exactly, Taryn. Exactly. Yeah, you don't feel like you can you don't feel like for me personally, I know I've had a few times where my daughter will supposed to be coming off the bus at a certain time and she won't. And then I will be like at the window staring outside and waiting and waiting and waiting. And my mind will just start to race and race and race. And then it's like everything else goes. My heart starts beating faster. My hands start getting clammy. Then I start pacing. It's like the worst, the absolute worst. Me too. Yep. Oh, are you there?
I think so. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Miss Nikki.
Okay. I have new headphones on, so I can't hear myself.
I can hear you.
Do I sound like a man?
No, you sound like yourself.
Oh.
Dummy.
I feel like I sound like a man.
No, you sound like yourself, unless, you've had a sex change in the last hour or so.
Why do I hear us playing in the background?
You hear what in the background?
Like our conversation only is lagged.
I don't know. Are you
Oh my
muted on
god,
the
hold on.
are you
It's
muted on
my
the YouTube side?
no, my stupid
Well, dum
ass.
dum, that's why.
I know. I'm like, what's going on? Durf. Thanks, Brittany. Thanks for being with me on the whole manly thing I'm going through right now.
Oh, thank you. Being a helicopter mom? What does that mean, Brooke?
I'm a helicopter mom.
What does that mean?
It means you hover over your kids and you like worry
Oh,
about every single detail and you're always up their ass, and it's because I don't know. I like to be in charge of everything, so I know nothing's gonna go wrong. It's a severe like
you
OCD thing, you know.
you be in control of everything? Come on now.
Come on, you have the same struggle, pain in my butt.
I don't know what you're talking. Whatever. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, we do it to each other. What can I tell you?
Yeah, but technically, it's really not our fault because we both have issues that make our problems kind of collide.
Or mesh.
Yeah, but it can be
Hmm.
dangerous. You know, it can be a good and bad thing.
I think in the beginning it was for us because I think neither one of us knew how each other could coexist in the same mind.
And it's hard to deal with on the internet too.
Yeah.
I mean, how many
Well,
times have we gotten through things or gotten issues with each other over stuff that was said out of context? Like it wasn't, we were reading it not the way that we were saying it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You all the time.
It's like, there she goes, assuming again. Oh,
Yeah, you are the queen of assumer.
I am. But honestly, again, guys, help me on this. You guys deal with people online all the time, whether you're dealing with them like in a messenger or like on a hangout. Do you always feel that everybody says things the way they say them, or do you think sometimes it's taken out of context?
Shit, I'm so on the defense. I feel like everybody says something in a snotty way,
Well,
unless
yeah,
they have like hearts or LOL after it or something. I'm always reading it in a nasty way, and I try
even,
not to.
even if they have an LOL you don't like, you're like, fucking snarky ass bitches.
I try to hope people are being nice, but half the time they're not. So I just get used to reading it that way.
And sarcasm is hard to read too.
Oh my God, is it ever? And I'm such like I have such a dry sense of humor that it does not work through like text. It just doesn't work.
No way. No way. Sarcasm does not work. If you don't know a person at least for 6 months to a year, and that the fact that they can be sarcastic, you're fucked. Because at that point, it's like, what the fuck's that supposed to mean? Nikki and I had lots of those moments, right, Nikki?
Yeah, it happens.
She's like, I don't want to talk about it. Shut up. And then forget it if we defend ourselves, because then it gets worse.
Yeah, that's true. We can go what? We'd probably be fucking 90 years old.
Oh, yeah.
Just screaming back and forth about one subject, still defending ourselves.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to say this right now. She's like, shut up, damn it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pee in my Depends. Oh, it's you know what, Helen? It's not about how you perceive it. It's the way it can come across.
But it is how you perceive it too, because how I read shit, if I'm on the defense, everybody's talking shit.
Right. But you see, the reason that happens is because of where we've been on the social media platform. See, it's different if you're talking to like let's say your sister, because I know your sister and you have like that.
She's an asshole too.
But you have that issue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like there are days you think your sister's being a little bit of an ass.
Yep.
And then there are days, you're like, oh no, it's just the way we are and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I get the same way. I'm the same way with Chris. I'm like, you hear me. And when I'm like, oh, there he goes. He's annoying me now.
I love when he annoys you.
I know you do. I don't. Nikki's like, oh, he's got to just tell grow some balls. Yeah, but you don't have to hear. See, that's the difference, is that me explaining it to you is different than listening to it.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I mean, we know what my triggers are. I think we know what my triggers are. I want to hear what everybody else's triggers are. Like, what is your one trigger that you know that is going to just set you off?
Being ignored.
Gee, Nikki, don't know what you mean. Don't know what she means.
It's actually true too, because it's the same way in real life. That's the only time I've ever been physical with people, is when they ignore me.
That's why I'm glad in a way you and I didn't meet yet. The fuck are you ignoring me for?
Oh my God, no way.
Turtles.
I'm such a beast.
I have something to say. I have something to admit to you in a minute, but I wanted to read Helen. She says, my sis is an ass, straight up. She's the type that is either something black or it's white. Oh.
Well, Helen, you have an ass up here on panel too.
Yep. Which one of those is, I'm not telling you, but Subway farts.
Subway farts.
I swear I want Artemis on a panel one of these days. Artemis, it's got to be mine. I know you go on so many others, but I would just be grateful if it was mine. Seriously. Hi, Amina. So getting back to what I was going to confess to you, Miss Nikki. When you were supposed to go to Generation Beauty, supposed to, and I knew I was going, in my mind, I'm like, oh, how is this one going to work? This was before Nikki and Dawn were talking again.
Oh, you were worried?
I'm like, how?
Why? What did you gotta do? Come up and yell at you?
No. I thought you'd like, Oh God. Like it would stress you out. Like, oh, I don't want to see this bitch. I'm
Oh
not
my
going.
God, no. Are you kidding me? Fuck that shit. When you're in New York, it's like all hands down.
Oh, okay.
Like all hands down. For the most part, people, except for bigger YouTubers who are just fucking cunts to begin with. Sorry for that
Mm-hmm.
word. I hate saying that word. But except for that, like people who just kind of fight back and forth, they all come together because you're all scared as fucking nervous and have the social anxiety, and you cling to everybody anyway.
Yeah. Well, I didn't think that it would happen that we'd have like a public fight or anything. I'm like, oh, she might pull a, should I say, Vanessa?
Oh God,
Like,
I
oh
couldn't do
God,
that if I tried.
I know. I don't, and I
I
couldn't have
couldn't.
either. I couldn't
I
have
mean, how could
either.
I have seen you and just been like acted like I didn't know you or something like that? That would be so stupid. I'd have to come up to you, or I'd just be an idiot.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was like, I was nervous about that, about any YouTuber. I was like, oh man.
Yeah, I was too the first time.
And then I got there, and the first person I saw was Jen Love Views, and she was so nice to
Oh
me.
yeah, she's incredibly nice. I think she was like the third person I met. She like
Mm-hmm.
jumped me at the cocktail party and scared the shit out of me. But
Mm-hmm.
she was so nice and so energetic, and just she was ready to meet everybody and just do that
Mm-hmm.
damn thing. Like she was ready to go.
Amina, am I vegan? I have been trying to be for the last several months. I'm not going to deny that I haven't had my days of, kind of slipping, but for the most part,
Shit, I'm told that even if you can pull off one day of veganism, that's something to be proud of.
yeah, it's been almost 3 months, and I've had my, my days where it's like, I think I need a little bit more protein because to be honest with you, I'm noticing things, that are happening to me that are like not normal, and it's kind of worrying me. I'm like, oh, maybe that's because I switched my diet and, you know, you tried today. It is hard. It can be hard,
You have to be careful too, because you can get a vitamin deficiency if you don't do it the correct way.
Right. I remember
Yeah.
what Ellie went through, I
Oh,
know that,
every vegan goes through it because
yeah,
unless you take the supplements.
right. And that's something I forget to do on a daily.
I see. I'm not good with those either. I could never be vegan. I'd die.
What about her, Brittany? What about Melissa?
Oh God, let's not talk about her.
Oh no, why?
I know you
Are you,
like
are
her.
you on the
She's
are
your
you on the
buddy buddy.
haters? Are you on the hater side again with her again? Hey
Well, no,
Chelsea,
no, I'm not. I'm just, I don't know, bitter.
you're bitter.
I'm a bitter bitch, man. I gotta admit it. We're in like
Have you?
confessional, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
So
Have you? Why? Have you had a thing with her like that I'm not aware of, or?
not really. Well, I don't know if I want to get into it on here.
Well, all right. Let me tell Brittany my thoughts about
Yeah.
Melissa. I have liked Melissa for probably since I started my channel, which was almost 5 years ago. I really liked her. And then all of a sudden she went and divorced her husband, and it was like, what the hell? And then I don't know, I'm liking her again the way I used to like her when I first began watching her. I think she's become just a very, she says things honestly. She's not playing with you anymore. She's not kind of doing the whole. I mean, I know Nikki's grunting already.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I just listen. I'll take her. I'm sorry, Nikki, over KK any day. So just saying.
I had to think a minute who you were talking about. I'm like, what?
And I blame you for that. Thank you very much.
Well, I can't say that I don't. I can't say I disagree with you on that one, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Brittany, you know what? I don't watch her all the time. I like certain things that she does and says. Do I, the thing about YouTubers is you can't invest in everything they say. You just can't because they're human. They're fallible. They make mistakes.
Yeah, and for 90% of them, you have to take them at two face values, the YouTuber side of them and then who they really are. And you never know who they really are. So,
Right.
I mean, they could be showing their real self on camera, but most likely they're not. And I don't think she does. Or Karina, for that matter. I don't think either of them do. I think they both come on with a kind of certain personality to them.
Yeah. See, Nikki will understand this. Like, you and I were her biggest fans when she had her nail polish.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Channel. Loved it. And she was
Yep.
great. What she said about like emailing people and checking on them, that's true. She does do that.
Yep.
The problem I had with her is the fact that if she considered me a friend at one time, the way she handled how I commented on her video was, number one, she completely overreacted. And number two, she never came to me as a friend would and said, hey, look, let's just squash this. This is stupid. She never did that.
Especially when she comes off like she's that type of person, and then she didn't do it.
Exactly. And then she kind of, to me, it looked like she reveled in it a little bit. Like it was like she enjoyed it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm like, hell no.
And I think it's a defense mechanism too, but it's not a very good one, especially when you're talking to people who don't know who you really are.
Exactly. And we went full force defense for her. We did.
Oh my God, I thought that was the end of my channel. I mean, I put my channel on the line for her.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I mean, I think, Nikki, you and I were the first two people to put out videos about the whole thing.
Yep. And then Vanessa. And I mean, even Vanessa, I talked to her during that time too, and she thought that she was going to lose most of her subscribers over doing it.
Yep.
Everybody just jumped for her.
Yep.
And then it was like the slightest disagreement, and she was just like, bye, bitch.
Yep.
And I get it, man.
I can understand because, going through the stuff that I go through and that you've gone through, I get why you get defensive, and I get why you would decide like, nope, just going to protect myself. But then you opened up a drama channel. So for me, I'm like, what?
See, I didn't understand her change of channel technique either. And ever since she started doing that, me and her haven't spoke. I think we've spoken once since she changed over. And it's not because I dislike her or anything. It's just because she got rid of all of her social medias except for her YouTube. You can't comment. And then I just stopped hearing from her through email. So I just figured she didn't want to talk to me no more.
Right. I mean, she does mention you in a friendly manner every once in a while. She doesn't say your name, but she will mention, like, I think recently she was talking about Manny, and I think she said something about friends of mine made videos. She mentioned the whole being called ugly thing. And
I don't know. I think with Melissa, there's too many sides to her.
Right.
Like she's got her drug addiction side, she's got whichever man she's with that day side, and then she has the I'm gonna do all the sponsors and not tell you about it side, and then she's got the I am 100% honest, I'm the only one telling you the truth side. So I don't know which side is the real Melissa.
It's sad because I stopped investing in so many people that I've watched. It's hard. Outside of you, which I, because again, it's more personal, but it's like outside of you and maybe a couple of others that I really do enjoy them, I don't invest like I used to. Like, I want to know more about them. It's like, okay, I'm going to watch them for what I watch them for.
Oh, you guys, I'm not saying that she's an addict now. As far as I know, she was a past addict with cocaine, I think. I don't know the full story. I just know that she's, and I'm the kind of person who, if you're an addict once, you're always an addict. It's an ongoing struggle because I am one. I'm an ex-addict too, or whatever. I consider myself an addict always. So I always refer to people as an addict, but she's not like a now doing drugs kind of addict. She's not active.
Yeah. She talks about it.
I just want to make that clear. I don't want people like,
yeah, no.
Nikki saying you're a crack whore, I don't want none of that shit happening. I'm just saying that I know that she out of her own mouth has said that, she's dealt with addiction before.
Guys, Nikki calls everybody a crack whore, just so you know.
Shit, I call myself one first.
Me too, so. No, but she did talk about it on her. I think it's more Makeup with Mel. I think she talked about it, about her addiction.
And I do like this side to her, though, the side where she's very upfront. She's honest about the companies. She seems like she's on a good path.
Wait, Brooke, why? I'm interested to know why.
Oh my God, yeah, why? I just read that, my jaw dropped. Why would anyone wish that evil?
And don't we have like some sort of like a part of her that we consistently see?
I don't want to see none of it.
I don't either. Just stating a fact.
Like, I watched one of her ASMRs and almost died. It was a nurse one. Okay, you guys imagine. I'm still traumatized. That's why I'm like, no, don't wish that evil. Like, I feel like it was a horror movie that I was watching. That is not ASMR.
That's like Nina's hair brushing video. Oh God.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
For the life of me, I just can't. You can't write this shit.
What was she doing? Brushing her
Brushing her
extensions?
damn hair. What do you think she was doing?
Was it on her head or on the mannequin?
On her head.
Oh, God. Well, she doesn't have real hair, right?
No. Well, no, obviously not.
I didn't think so.
Oh, the 2000s. No, Brittany, I have not. I can't with that one. Literally, I watch every once in a while just to kind of understand where she's at in the story, but it's like I've seen it before and there's nothing new to it outside of like the house, the remodeling or cleaning it up or whatever she's doing. I can't keep up with her. It's just way too much now.
The bitch's body is a beastly thing, though.
I
Holy
know.
shit.
I know. That's the
But
one
she's
thing.
getting close to looking like a man. She's got to tone it down on the muscle, dude. But I mean, I'm like, I wish I had her kind of umph to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she is a beast. I'll give her that.
Who's hilarious, Brooke? Wendy? I don't find her funny. I never did.
If she laughs, I will pee my pants. I'm that scared. Like, this woman scares me. Like, I never understood it. Never understood it. I seriously felt like I was watching someone who was possessed.
Wait, Wendy or Nina?
Wendy.
Oh, okay. First of all, she's older than me by about 15 years, I think. And she was another one. I didn't quite understand where she was going with it. And then I listened to her and I'm like, okay. But then there were other factors to her story. And so I was like, okay, I think peace out about her too. What about Miles, Paul?
I like Miles.
I love Miles. Miles is a buddy. That's my buddy.
Yeah, like, I really like Miles.
And he likes you. There was one time I mentioned you. He's like, I know Nikki. I love her.
I love him.
I know.
We're kindred. We are.
Mm-hmm. Her car vlog? Oh, God. Brooke. No. No. Click out. Oh, Helen with your Hot Pockets, girl. Go on. Go get your Hot
Don't burn
Pockets.
your mouth with the cheese. That shit is hot when it comes out. I've done that plenty of times. And burnt myself with a meatball. I did. Meatball came flying out of the Hot Pocket and landed on my leg. I thought it caught my leg on fire because I had it shaved in like a week. All that hair, like right up.
It wasn't a cushion. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, Brooke.
This is why it's so good for me to be a hermit, because I crack myself up so bad. I'm always entertained.
You are funny as hell. You are. You always have been. Like, this is why you and I get along, because our senses of humor is very similar.
I know. It's easy to talk to you.
Oh my God, can I record that everybody record that little piece that Nikki just said. It's
well, when
easy.
you're not being a pain in the ass, you're good to talk to.
Listen, I am a pain in the ass. That's why people have issues with me.
I like it when you've been drinking the wine a little bit too much.
Oh yeah, me too. Don't worry, that's in 24 hours.
Like, I miss you and Chris singing to me.
Aw.
It literally would put the biggest smile on my face. I loved it. Especially when Chris got wild with the cheese whiz.
That's every week, though. That's every week.
I know, but it's fun.
Wait, Paul, what? I mean about I'm going back to live with him? What? Paul, don't know what you're talking about.
Who's a butterface?
I don't know. And don't bring up butter in Nikki's presence because I know what she will start. Oh, hell no. No, she's not a troll.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Well, I am Stinky Wrinkle's mother.
Oh, no. Don't do it. Don't do it, girl.
No, I'm just a YouTuber, you guys. I had nothing to do with any of that shit.
No. You're going back to live with your mom, Paul? Why? Artemis, I can't. I can't.
Is that what happened to her nose, Artemis? I always wondered how it got that Michael Jackson effect.
I saw a recent video of her. She was glistening from head. It looked like she was naked. And she was just like sitting there, and I guess she was talking about how she got her skin to look like that. She's like, I just doused myself in the coconut oil. You should do it too. Just like pour that shit all over you. I said,
But I'm
girl,
allergic.
I
I
know
would
you.
die. The bitch is telling me to commit suicide.
Even if you put that stuff on your body, I thought it was internal.
Oh no. Certain coconut oil I'm okay with, but it's more the coconut milk. If
Hi,
there's anything with
Kaylee.
coconut milk, I will blow up.
Oh no, we don't want to see that. Like a Oompa Loompa blow. I mean, like a
Oh, it's
not
bad.
Oompa Loompa.
Like EpiPen bad.
Oh God, that's
Yeah.
horrible. Oh, Miles, to go back to his mom. You know, he has yet to tell us.
He's going back to school too.
Good.
Yeah, I was very happy to hear that.
I don't know. And I tried one time on his Periscope to ask him, and he's like, I don't know, cauliflower, I don't know. And I'm like, listen, I'm sure it'll come out when he wants to talk about it. I mean, I know he still loves her, and you know what? You can't judge people's friends.
Friendship, you can't do it.
No.
And even if there's one shitty person involved, that's just really your opinion. It's still just opinion, and you don't know their friendship. She could be amazing to him. We could just be assuming we're seeing things that aren't happening.
That's the problem with social media, is you do not know everything. Do a drugstore haul. You have no idea how this girl does hauls.
I haven't done a haul in so long. And I need to actually get back to the drugstore because there's so many things I got to pick up. So that's going to be happening soon, hopefully.
Oh, I was watching your YouTube made me buy it. I was like, yep, I got to do one of these because,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I could do like a volume 100 on that shit because I'm pretty sure everything in my inventory is because of YouTube.
Well, no, I would say a lot of it is Amazon too.
No, actually, not really.
Well,
I don't really buy a lot of makeup. Maybe all my brushes are from Amazon.
Well, yeah, but you've gotten a lot of stuff like that was sent to you, I thought, through.
Not really makeup wise, some face palettes, like black labeled face palettes and hair care stuff, a couple of lip products, knockoff ones.
The knockoffs. I love when she talks about the knockoffs. She's like, I'm not gonna use it.
You should have seen, oh my God, people in my comments, they're like, they're not knockoffs, they're counterfeit and it's illegal. And I'm like,
whatever.
Which they're right. They are right in a sense, but still, they're still called knockoffs. They're called knockoffs in China. They're called knockoffs in New York City. They're called knockoffs everywhere.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned New York City because where I'm from back in the day, a lot of people still do. They sell knockoffs of things. And you know what? When you're not somebody who's got a lot of money to dump on one product or a name brand, you do it. You do it just because you want to have something that looks or
makes you feel good.
Yeah. I'm not saying I'm going to buy the whole collection. My niece was
fake
in my
it till
room.
you make it.
My niece was in my room the other day, and she goes, "Oh my God, you have a Kylie kit?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Artemis, are you talking about his what was that called, Don? The Wonderful Miles or something? What was it called?
Oh no!
His
God!
show?
God! Miles is
I was dumb enough to click on that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was dumb enough, and I saw it, and I just feel like I invaded him. Like I was like, I did not see that. Like
you couldn't
unsee that. Yeah, like. But he's such a good friend, you know. Like I'm like, you do what you want to do in your life. You know, there may be consequences when you're older, but you'll deal with it. But I mean, I'm not going to judge what he does for money. At least he's doing something, and he's getting off doing it. I mean, don't hate, appreciate that shit.
Exactly.
I don't want to see it. I felt like that was not cool.
Brooke, I'm into drugstore too. I mean, that's usually my bread and butter. I mean, there has to be something I really, really want in order for me to jump on it immediately. Otherwise, honestly, I can wait. And I have waited. I wait for a lot of things. I'm like, nope, not doing it now. Nope, not doing it now. How have we been getting review items? Oh, please. It's been very slow.
Oh, yeah, really slow. I'm still using Thomason, but more and more I'm getting private emails.
I've been getting more from Content Boulevard, which has been pretty decent lately.
It's weird. I've been approved for a bunch of stuff, but nothing's actually shipped but one thing.
I hate that.
Yeah, it's taking forever, and I forget about it.
I do too, until I get an email going, "Oh, did you receive this? Blah 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 blah."
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, because your asses didn't send it to me.
And I work on Octoly a lot too, but I don't feel.
I can't get on Octoly. Nope, you suck. You're still under 5,000. Get out of here. Oh yeah, me too. Amazon Review Trader. That's become between that and Review Kick. That's
See,
like
I'm
these
horrible
only
with
two.
those. I can, because I think it's me. I don't pay to review items. I won't pay unless I
Mhm.
already needed to buy it.
Yeah.
But it is going to help me with Christmas shopping this year, though.
Well, yeah.
You know, if I
I
got to
mean-
buy it anyways, I'm going to get the deal rather than buy it outright.
Exactly. But yeah, and even Brandbacker like has been. Well, I owe Brandbacker I think 1 or 2 reviews because I haven't.
Oh my God.
done
I've
them.
been on Brandbacker all of a sudden. I got approved for 5 things in a row.
Yeah.
Like I had to extend my like due date almost a month for some of them
Mhm.
because I had so many to do, and I still have 2 to do.
Right.
Like I don't know why, but I kind of lost my want to work on my blog.
I like
So I find
Tang.
writing them a pain in the ass.
Right. Yeah, there are people that mention Guy Tang, Paul. I think because majority of hairdressers are the only ones who get of I guess his products full line. And again, they're more geared towards I don't know, the ones I've seen are more geared towards men. Like I couldn't order any of his hair colors because I don't see any that would, that would fit me, but the Lumi foundation. You know what? Because maybe I have a different, my skin is different. For me, the L'Oreal Lumi, it's like, it's like the Lumi concealer, whatever that is. Everybody raves about it on YouTube. I'm like, eh. I think that would fall under the category of YouTube made me buy it because I'm not into these like luminescent concealers or those things.
Me neither. I have oily skin. I'm luminous enough.
You know what, Brooke? I have combination. Most of the time, it's normal. But I do have my areas of like dryness and anything outside of. I need like a full spectrum foundation. Like I freaking love the Elf. Oh my God, the Elf foundation. I absolutely love it. It's been like the perfect one.
That's on my to get list ever since you said that.
Oh my God, because seriously, and and I know not everybody has the same type of skin type or what have you, but to be honest, I'm reaching for it now. Yeah, the Flawless Finish Foundation.
I heard the acne one is really good too.
It is. If you do have that acne prone skin, it is really good. And they've reformulated it too, as far as like before when I first tried them, it was very drying, but they have stepped up their game so much, Elf. I like their serum one. I know that Tati, Miss Tati over there, she didn't like that one, but I love that one too. Like in the summertime, because it's like a thinner version of the Flawless Foundation, and I don't know. For me, I've been loving more Elf foundations lately, and thank you, Miss Nikki, the Jouet, because of you. That Jouet, the one that you sent me, I love it.
I fucking hate that shit.
Well, I know, but you have oily skin, so
I
that's
hate most
understandable.
of UA shit. That's stupid.
Oh no, Kaylee, they still have it. They still make it. I hate CoverGirl, just so we know, but they still make it. Who's that, Brittany, that you carry? Are you still talking Guy Tang? From Jouer? Is the eyeshadows you're talking about? What you talking about, Murphy?
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Oh shit! What did you say?
You said I'm not loving the lipsticks, but the eyeshadows are great.
Oh, the Aveda line. Aveda.
Oh,
I
the
thought they were
Aveda.
just a hair care line, and the other day they sent me their fall collection of makeup, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like I didn't even know they
Wow.
made makeup. It excited me. I like the eyeshadows, but the lip products are a little bit too sheer and move around on my lips a little bit too much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't know Aveda did that either. I didn't even know Shea Moisture made makeup till I went to Ulta. I was like,
What?
what?
I didn't know that either.
Yep. They have an entire section, and it's in a very small corner. of Ulta. I was like, oh wow, look at this that nobody's paying attention
Yeah,
to.
it's like
Okay.
Alice in the Wonderland trying to find the good like drugstore brands in Ulta because they only get one sliver at the end of an aisle.
Yeah. Well, you see, for me, I went to go look for Makeup Revolution because everybody talked about how great Makeup Revolution is, and NYX. Everybody was buying NYX. Everybody. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, you know what? I love NYX, but eh, with some things, just eh.
I
And
don't know if there's anything I consistently used from NYX because everything was just like so, and I just kind of liked other cheaper stuff above it.
I do. I use their concealer, not their concealer, their contour, the contour palette. I love that damn thing.
Oh, I
Um,
never got that. People said it was horrible.
no, I love it.
Is it the cream
It's
one or the
no,
powdered
no, no.
one?
It's the powdered one. It's the powdered one. I try to open. Come here. Oh, and I love the new. Well, I talk about it enough. The Love Contours All palette. Love it. So good. Yeah, the NYX Highlight and Contour Pro palette. It's got 8 colors.
I like the
Not
one I just got from Beauty Junkies. That shit is a bomb.
You know, you keep talking about this Beauty Junkies, and I've yet to try them.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Are you insane? You are insane.
I haven't had the opportunity.
They have like one of
yet.
the best blending brushes. I'm gonna be trying their sponges here in a couple of days. She sent them out to me. That palette is fucking amazing. Like they have some really, really good brushes, and now that palette.
Right.
And they're Amazon, so I get excited when I find a really good company on Amazon. I do, because everybody's like, oh, Amazon shit's so, cheap quality and just junk and crap. And I'm like, fuck you. There are some good finds in there.
Pest, you're reminding me of my uncle, Brute. Oh, God.
Oh my God, Brute. It's like parrot piss. My brother would bathe in it, and I mean overly bathe in it, and then try to get on the bus, and I would get a straight up migraine. Very lightly, it smells amazing, but if you dump that stuff on you, I will die.
That's like
Love
Axe.
Speedos too. Are you hairy? Are you hairy chest? I need to see a visual here. I'm very good with visual.
Oh, don't antagonize Pest. Pest can be a little nasty sometimes.
Oh well. None of us have a stick of our bums.
Axe kills me because Chris will dump that shit on.
Oh, I fucking hate Axe. Oh, it's a repellent. It does not make women stick to you. It's a repellent. It's either Old Spice or you suck.
Is that branded? You suck?
Yeah. I'm so whiny. I told you I'm whiny. Oh, you shave your chest?
Don't you know that that's stubbly and grows back worse?
Leave it hairy. Women like hair. The ones that don't, you don't want to be with them anyway.
Exactly. Exclamation. Yes, I remember that bottle too. It was like a white and black and pink, and it was in the shape of an exclamation. A terrible scent, though. What are you laughing at?
The pest control man.
This is him all the time.
I love
Usually
it.
he's worse than this.
He's just warming up.
Maybelline. Maybelline's my favorite drugstore company. They always have been.
Maybelline's good. And L'Oreal.
Yes. Oh, God. That's all I've been wearing lately is my L'Oreal, my Pro Matte, whatever it is, the one in the tube.
I agree, Brooke, because you know what? High end is just not appeasing me anymore. Lately, there's nothing good coming out. Everything just seems like the same old, or it's just gimmicky, and it's all crap. And then they're like letting me down here, and I'm getting really pissed off because I'm a poor person who wants to aspire to get high end things one day. I want something that I can save up and go broke buying and love. I'm a makeup addict. Like, let me go broke by buying something that fucking glistens and shines and farts out Skittles. Please.
Nikki,
nothing like that.
Nikki, read AJ's comment on the side.
No one wants to talk about me too. I don't know, man. My man is head to toe hair, and I love every inch of it.
You're not saying a word.
Just saying it. Actually, but I do relate because I never liked a hairy guy until I got with my husband. But he's not those like sweaty, nasty, hairy guys with the hair coming out of their back shoulder, you know, like, you know, he's not like that. He just has like a full chest, you know, of
Yeah,
hair.
he doesn't have like the nose hair that you can like tie in a little bow in the front or anything like that.
No, not yet.
Not yet. Oh my God. Brittany says, have you seen the latest Trippin' with Tart vlogs?
No.
That may get Nikki going. Uh-oh.
I can't even watch. I can't even watch anymore at this point because it's becoming a bitter stage that I just don't even want to fucking see it.
And the funny thing is that other higher YouTubers are now starting to make comments about their little trips.
Because it's getting out of control, and it's because it's not just the higher or bigger YouTubers that are going to go to these trips. It is this certain clique of people that get to go on these trips that get recognized by these brands. So you guys have no idea. If you actually searched, it would take you months. There are so many people, over 1 million subscribers in the beauty community, that you don't even know about. You never hear about because brands don't work with them. They don't get to go places because they're not popular in this clique.
Yep. And it's sad.
It is, because it's like, fuck, at least rotate so everybody gets a turn in the spotlight. They get a turn for working so hard. Like, see, this is getting me going. Brittany, damn it.
And then she said, oh, don't mention the drones, Brittany. No.
The fucking drone. $1,600. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, you could feed, like, 40 homeless children with that money. Like, fucking priorities, god damn it. At least, I don't know. It just, I'm bitter.
That could be that could be, you know, my kid's birthday party, Christmas, for, you know, gifts for her, payments to things, just, you know, seriously.
Like, do something that's going to help the economy or the homeless, people in need, and show that you're a good brand who cares more about that portion of their money than spending it on getting, you know, fake advertisement from people, ruining YouTube. You know, like ruining makeup for us all. And
oh no, wait a minute now. Manny and Laura Lee over there threw a couple of bucks to some homeless guy that was peddling child porn.
Laura Lee just did that that auction with Jaclyn Hill, and all the proceeds go to the Cambodian children, the drug traffic ring or whatever it is. Which I actually they raised over $20,000 for this charity. So I was actually really pleased by that. But I mean, still, I don't know. Laura,
what are they getting out of it? See, I don't believe that they just do that just solely out of the goodness of their heart.
I think it's because it's Jaclyn Hill. She's the leader of that clique. You know, that's points. You get to go with Jaclyn and you've just done fucking made it.
I met Laura for like 2 minutes. Like, I saw her. I was like, hey, Laura. She was very nice. I just... The things I hear, though, I
have always supported her. She was my favorite YouTuber. I followed her since she had 10,000 subscribers. It might have even been under that. Yeah. And I supported her. I bought her palette. You know, I supported her to the end. And I still do. I still watch her. It's just I see her changing so quickly. So, and it's not even about the money. You're obviously going to change once you start getting fucking rich, which she did. But it's in the way she talks. It's in the way that she acts. She acts snottier. She says the stupidest shit ever that her redneck self would never have said a year or two ago.
Right.
You know, like she's just morphed into that clique. And I'm not so much pissed that I am just so disappointed.
Yeah.
Like, I wanted her success, but I didn't want her success like that. Like, god damn it.
But that's what happens when you drink the Kool-Aid, you know?
Yeah, because I feel like you're either on Jaclyn Hill's side or you're on Nicole Guerrero and Carly Bible's side. Like, there's two split because they don't like each other. It's like a rival clan.
Right.
And if you're not on either side because Nicole and Carly don't let anybody in, then you're the unknown that nobody hears about.
Right. It's a very sad state because eventually these people are going to have to move on and they're going to have to allow other people to take over their spots. And then what?
I can't wait for that day. I don't know if I'll still be doing YouTube even by then, but I'll still be watching.
Yeah. I don't know, because, you know, after a while, I don't know. See, to me, Manny, Jeffrey, Nikki Tutorials, they're all very gimmicky, and just there's so much shadiness among them, between them, and that I'm going to take Jeffree Star out of this. At least Jeffrey has his own cosmetic line, what have you. Whether the crap that comes out of there is, whatever it is out of his factories, what have you.
Yeah,
At
when it
least,
comes to this, Jeffrey has to be taken out because he's so fucking rich to begin with. He doesn't do sponsors. He's not going to bullshit you about anything, and he doesn't push any codes. He is who he is. He might be a dick, but he says, I'm a dick. I don't give a fuck.
Right. But Manny and the rest of them, it's like, God, guys, seriously, do you have a mind of your own? Do you make choices outside of what's told to you to peddle?
What?
Really? He is a good-looking guy. I'm not like ever stating that
Ooh,
he's
Manny?
not. Yeah.
Fuck him. His face is gorgeous, and fuck him.
Nikki, I would have given anything to be a fly on the wall when you were at Generation Beauty seeing him. That year, I told you, I was like,
even my husband was like, you should have seen his face when he turned around and saw you.
Really?
And we both started laughing so hard because I was drunk. I was plastered. Seriously, I had taken Xanax because I was so scared to be there. And then I got so nervous because I was like the first one that I knew who was there. So I was standing there awkwardly. So I grabbed a glass of wine because it was they were walking around like in the movies with it on their fucking hand. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm in the movies. And so I grabbed one and I drank it in like 2 seconds because I was so nervous. And then I grabbed another one. And before I knew it, I'm like, let's party. Woo! Like freaking out.
So then what? Okay, so you had a few in you, and then
a lot.
Okay, so what happened? Did he walk by you, or?
Oh, I was on my way out. I had
okay.
I was incredibly drunk. I had the swag bag, which is about 50 pounds on one shoulder, walking barefoot, mind you. And I'm trying to leave, and I got my foot stuck in one of the grates near the elevator. So I kind of started hopping backwards and ran right into him and Patrick. And I think that they were being recorded.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And Patrick didn't even seem to notice. Like, that was just bumping booties. But Manny turned around, and it was like he had seen a fucking ghost. He did a double take, and then his jaw dropped, and he went completely white. And he stood there and kind of like waiting for me to say something. And I smiled like a really evil smile. I shouldn't have done it. But I was just like, yes, like we're here. Like, because I was drunk. And then he turned around and like ran up to the elevator and left.
Oh. What a pussy.
I laughed it was like the best part of my evening though. I laughed so hard because I would have never done anything like unprofessional or like, no, I would seriously never have done that there. Right. It was my first time there. Like, I'm not going to be that person.
Yeah. So, I know that. It was like me prior to meeting Sanders. Like all along the entire car trip, like me and Nicholas were talking, my friend Nicholas, my young friend. And I kept saying, he's like, what are you going to do? Like, what are you going to do? Like, what are you going to say? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Because we were joking about, like, I was telling him a bunch of stuff that was going on. And he was so like enamored with the whole thing. And I was like, and then there's Sanders. I don't know. And I was like, and at the time things were different. So it was like, I was nervous about it. And then it was so funny because it was right after we got our little swag bag things. And then I went over where that Ipsy section is, like where everybody signs in. And I I'm bent down and I'm putting stuff down. And I look up and it's this small little booth where the sunglasses were. And I was like, holy fuck. What the hell's the matter with you? I was like, it's Sanders is right over there.
Oh my God.
He's like, what are you going to do? And I started, my hands are shaking. I'm like, I don't know. And I walked over and I just tapped him on the shoulder. And I was like, hey, Sanders. And he was just really, really surprisingly very nice. He's like, hi, just like, and for me, it's like, it's the way I am socially anyway. Like, I don't feel too uncomfortable once I feel like you're okay with me approaching you. So it was just like, hey, how you doing? And I could have said a million things at that point. I couldn't. Nothing was coming to mind. Yep. So it was like, so how was the party last night?
You didn't.
I did. I was like, are we spilling any tea today? He's like, oh, well, yeah. Like, I put on my video.
Oh my God.
And all of a sudden he's like, do you want to be in my vlog? And I was like, and before I could say anything, there's his phone. I'm like, holy shit. And he just started recording. And me and Nicholas walked away. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Nicholas was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. What are you going to tell? What are you going to say? I was like, I don't know. What the hell just happened?
Oh my God.
It was just so freaking, it was just like one of those moments you don't expect to happen, but they did. And after it happened, you're like, did that really just happen?
Yep.
I'm like, I would have never, of all
Well, it
people.
was kind of like fucking Michelle Phan. She
Right.
fucking tricked me.
What do you mean?
She tricked me. Because I was standing there alone when I first got there. I had just had one glass of wine.
Mhm.
And so I was just feeling a little toasty. And this little Chinese girl comes up to me and she's like, hi, I'm so glad you're here. You know, like so happy. And I was so
Mhm.
happy at that point. And I'm like, I'm so happy to be here too. You know, like freaking out. And I'm just like looking down at her. She made me feel like a fucking ogre, to be honest. She was so little, so beautiful. And she's talking, and start noticing that everybody around us is whispering or freaking out or staring. And I'm like, oh my God, who the fuck is this? Like, I didn't even know it was Michelle Phan. And then she walked away, and Michelle and Tony came up to me, and they were like, that was Michelle Phan, oh my God. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
Like, Nikki's like, oh.
Could you imagine if I'd been like, so who are you? Could you imagine? I'm at her event. Her event.
That's
you know,
shocking.
like, I had just never seen her up close, and I've honestly never watched her stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I only knew her through Ipsy.
Ipsy.
And I'm just like, oh my goodness, Nikki, get your shit together. And I literally said that out loud. I was like, Nikki, get your shit together.
Mm-hmm. I'm shocked and I'm not shocked because you do have those moments of what?
My family calls them my blonde moments.
But you're not blonde anymore.
I used to be, though.
I know. It's so weird looking at you now. I'm like, to know that she was a blonde a year ago, it doesn't match. It's like now I'm used to you being a brunette. You can never go back to being blonde.
I don't know if I will, though, because I really like just the dark brown.
It suits you.
Yeah, I really like it.
It suits you. Like I've gone back and watched videos of you. And I'm like, that almost looks like she was brunette at one time and she went blonde.
Yeah. And I can't deal with the keep up. There's just no. So I went to having brown hair and then just putting highlights in it. But even that's keep up. And I'm too fucking lazy. I don't even shave my legs anymore. Like, fuck that. I'm married. I've been married almost a decade. I'm turning 30 in a week. I'm done. Stick a fork in me. I'm done. I'm not shaving my legs ever again. He's lucky I shave other parts. That's going to end soon, too. And jungle fever, here we come. I swear to God.
I don't know if it's exactly jungle fever because Dana's white, but okay.
Oh. Ew.
That's the truth. I mean, that's
I didn't even think of it that way, though. I was just thinking, jungle like as in a massive amount of pubes.
No, it's an interracial thing. But Brooke, how old are you that you keep saying you're way older? Like literally, how old are you? I love when people say they're older. I'm like, no, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm 90 in my soul, if that matters.
Oh my God, please. I don't want to hear about you turning 30. I'm like, you're still a baby.
You have to allow me to feel this.
No.
30 is the end of the world for me right now. I'm one of those people that does not want to turn 30, that it's like, oh my God, everything. Because my sister keeps telling me, you better do what you want to do now, because once you hit 30, your body just fucking gives up on you. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Nah.
Like, I'm hoping to like get my thyroid in order, lose some weight, start working out. I'm hoping to make things better after 30.
Girl, if you're really seriously wanting to work out, then you need to get on it.
I don't want to work out. I don't ever want to work out. I didn't even work out when I was 118 pounds. Like, I didn't even run the mile. I walked that bitch.
Why are y'all still talking about Manny? So he goes to In-N-Out Burger. Okay. I guess he's still a normal person.
Manny is a hot item.
He's that's one thing about him. And he was at Generation Beauty. I didn't see him or Patrick.
Oh my God. I almost got trampled by a bunch of tweens because they were there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened that day, but Catherine Lights, we were on that line for so long that I think we probably missed if there was.
Well, they probably didn't come that day. Did you go both days?
They did. Yes, I did go both days. They were there, but I think they were there later because we left. We were there, I think, from like 11 to almost 4:30. I think I think we didn't stay late, and we might have stayed a little later than that. But I didn't think they were going to be around, and I heard they were around like at like 6 o'clock. I'm like, duh. Oh well.
Yeah.
What do you past? He's not some form of. He
Well, yeah, he
is.
is, because there's all different forms, isn't there?
Yeah.
And he is just gay, though, as far as I know, where he still wants to stay a man, but he's more feminine.
Yeah.
He's a queen, right? But he's not like a drag queen. He's just a
He's not.
queen.
Yeah. He's not Jeffrey. He chooses to wear makeup, and he still can look great without it. So.
I know. Like, the kid he would be a sexy straight man, but he's also a sexy, like, gay man with makeup.
He doesn't even need to have the makeup to be that. See, that's the
No.
thing. Like Jeffrey does. Not throwing
Jeffrey
shade.
reminds me of Voldemort, and I can't get over it, because I'm not even kidding you. Like, I was hoping so badly that he would, fuck with his haters and do a Halloween tutorial of him becoming Voldemort. Because it wouldn't take much. How easy would that be? Just get a bald cap and you're good to go. Cover up the tattoos. Get a wand and bam, you have the scary motherfucking costume.
I have to ask this question. What did you think of Manny's Jeffree Star tutorial?
I couldn't even watch it. I didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, could you imagine Voldemort with a Pomeranian? A pink Pomeranian?
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. No. That would definitely make Harry Potter like, hey.
Yeah, right.
No, I don't. I found that whole thing. I didn't watch it. I just saw pictures of it. Very disturbing. Like, why would you do that?
Mm-hmm.
I
wonder if
get it.
his ass is real, to be honest.
I don't know.
I mean, I know Jeffrey's isn't. I'm talking Manny, because Manny's ass was not as big as it was after meeting Jeffrey and then being friends. All of a sudden, his ass has grown like 2 sizes, and not not in a fat way, but in a like outward way, like it's not natural.
Yeah, there could be some padding. I don't know. Do guys do that? Is that like
I
a
have
thing?
I have no idea. I just know his ass was not that big.
Maybe he got some from Nina.
Because I am a nosy motherfucker. So when I see someone, I check out everything.
Right.
And no. Last year, what was it? Yeah, last year when I went to Gen Beauty, his butt was flat as a pancake. He was wearing these tight ass black pants.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he borrowed some from Nina, you never know.
I have no idea.
If that's an implant thing, I don't understand how that works either. I don't, I mean, do you if that's whatever it is, but I don't get it. Like, why?
I do not need the extra padding. Oh my God. I do not. There's a reason why everybody in my life calls me Bubble.
I wouldn't know. Would not know.
No, but now I got these amazing boobs with it too. See, I was always flat chested before, just the butt. But now I got these amazing boobs I grew with all the food I ate.
And what happened to you doing your lookbooks? Did you stop doing that?
Pretty much.
Oh.
They're a pain in the ass to film. Like, me and Dana get in such bad arguments because he has no idea what he's doing, but he has to help me film them. And I don't really know what I'm doing either in that sense of filming. And I'm just, it's such a pain in the ass for a 3 to 5 minute fucking video that I'm just like, I like the fashion portion of it, but seriously, I have to go away from where I live to be able to film something that looks decent. And then where am I supposed to change? I have to change out in the open. And it's really a pain in the butt.
What's your question, Paul? And Nikki Brooks says, in person, it looks flat.
It is. It's flat as a pancake in person. I saw it.
Yeah, but then he has pictures where it's not, so...
Yeah, he just had one of his ass on Snapchat earlier tonight, and the thing looks like he had literally stuck a mango in there. Or a cantaloupe. Mangoes are too small.
I wouldn't know, Paul. You can ask, what's his face? Peter Mon, because he calls himself...
Yeah, Peter Mon's the only one that's internet famous around here.
Listen, I don't ever think that'll ever happen. And honestly... I don't know how it would feel, because it right now as it stands, the way that things are for me on YouTube, like I don't think that could ever be where I would completely change who I was. It would be disturbing. Oh, Helen, Manny's ass. That's what we're talking about. Manny's ass.
Why?
I don't know because everybody keeps. What? Oh, did you hear about that guy drove a Coronado Bridge? Why, Paul? Why would you ask that? Hi, Marina. Do you actually think that I'm YouTube famous? Because I'm not. This one next to me is, but I'm not.
Oh, fuck that. I'm not YouTube famous. No one sent me cookies anymore. I want, like, see all those big YouTubers getting the donuts and the cookies, and I'm like, where the fuck is my edible arrangement? God damn it! Like, I want something to eat. Can you hear my husband snoring?
Yes, not as loud, but oh my god!
Yeah, seriously, I'm about to start throwing something.
No, don't do it.
Who the fuck does he think he is? Snoring next to me.
Aw, thank you, Marina. Yeah, I want Paul. Why are you asking me about YouTube being YouTube famous? Because I'm so far away from that. Oh, look at Chelsea now. Who pops up?
What? Who popped up?
Chelsea. Oh. Do you notice who left though?
Who? Oh, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk about that. Not a name, but let's talk about people that like drama for what reason, I don't know.
I like drama.
I mean, no. Not that way. Not that way. No.
No, not in that sense.
Chelsea, you've been in and out of what?
You are nasty, Dawn.
I am. See, this is your fault and the fault of oh, you're just trying to be fun. Paul, yeah. There are just so many other things I could discuss that are more fun than being YouTube famous, because that's, yeah. Artemis still should be there. Unless there is something else going on. Speaking of which, is there still the ongoing person that was your friend still doing crap to you, or no?
No.
Okay, good.
No, I'm basically being left alone, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, fuck.
Aw, thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. I like you too. I don't like your choices all the time, but I like you. I'm kidding. I know I'm gonna get it. Like, what do you mean? Aw. I try, Brooke. I try. This is exactly what I definitely need more of, and I don't do. I always am sitting in that place of, oh my God, I can't get out of this crap. What should I do? How do I do it?
You listen to Nikki. That's what you do, because when am I ever wrong?
Well,
never. You just can't admit it.
Damn it. Damn it. I hate it when she does that too. Like, I didn't want to tell you, but.
Well, I had to on this one, though. It was for your own safety.
What, Helen? How? On a Hot Pocket?
Man.
Hey, Dale.
She had a taco slip. It's cracked.
Ouch. Ouch.
Dude, seriously, the other day I slipped on a dryer sheet in the kitchen and I did a half split, and I thought that literally my crotch just fell right off and went running under the door and just left. I was pretty sure that it was gone. I had to feel down there and make sure it was still there because it ripped. It ripped. And I was like, I couldn't move for a few seconds just to make sure that I could move. It was so bad. Oh my God. And my kids just stood there in the kitchen, and they knew it was bad because they didn't say anything. They just stood there waiting. God. They just stood there waiting to see if I was going to like scream or cry or what I was going to do. And I'm like, nobody move.
Okay, what? Like, I slide and it broke?
See, that's what I'm saying. The fucking slippery ass floors, man. They'll get you every time.
I'm a little worried about you guys. Who chewed you out? Oh, Gigi. Gigi was chewing you out?
Have I ever met a rude YouTube person?
Oh, God. Do you really want us to answer that?
Yep, I have. I've met more than I've met good people.
Mm-hmm. And what is a cauliflower pest? Obviously,
It's a
it's me.
vegetable.
It's not a fucking vegetable.
It's a fucking
Not the way
vegetable.
not
I
the way
love it.
spelled it. Like, I'm sorry you feel that it sounds like a STD, but it's not. It's just my handle, people.
Cauliflower. If you got cauliflower dick, then you have something wrong.
He asked, "What is it?" and he's calling me an STD. Isn't that lovely?
Oh. Maybe you could be the clap. Clap, 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 clap.
Mm-hmm.
At least you're doing something festive.
Oh my God, Helen, I don't know how to cast this.
What does that mean?
Her cooch.
Oh my God. Maybe you should splint it. So you should put something, you know, and then just wrap tape around your crotch and up by like your nose, you know, like that way, like straight from front to back, and just tape it in there for a while.
Yeah, imagine ripping that off.
Ugh.
Kelly Clarkson.
You didn't.
I actually went back on our Facebook memory thing. Do you remember when I sent you the Amazon pictures of the butt plug?
Yes.
That came up.
Oh my God, the fucking butt plugs, man.
That was so funny. You were like, I'm gonna order one. I'm gonna order one.
I'm scared of those fucking things.
I don't understand why sellers want people to review those things. I don't understand that.
Like how can you review it on Amazon without being flagged?
Exactly. Well,
You
now
know, like-
now you're not, but
Like I can say it made me go to the hospital and get stitches.
ow.
Like
Ugh.
I just don't understand them. They scare the crap out of me. In the beads too. Oh my God, anal beads scare me so bad. Like you are not sticking those up in me. There's no fucking way. What if one breaks off in there?
Every time I see that, I think of those like scented little like gel things.
Yes.
That's what I think of. What's a waste of money, Paul?
A butt plug. Because what does it do? It's just so immobile. You just stick it up your ass and then what? You wait? Like I don't get it.
Marina, what's the weirdest thing you've ever had to review? Because Marina does a lot of reviews too. Helen's like, right? Marina
I just
gets
got
it.
asked to
Marina,
review a menstrual cup.
oh, ew, no,
I can't do those. That scare me.
No, I can't. The idea of just something sitting inside of you pooling.
Exactly. It's
no.
disgusting.
No. And then taking that out. And no, thank you.
Yep.
No, thank you. I mean, you know, I never understood the concept of that, or the ones that you reuse, the reusable, washable ones.
Yeah. No.
I don't want to see that.
Nope, not happening.
Paul, oh, so you've had experience with it, Paul? He said that they're a waste of money, Nikki.
Well, yeah, because they're immobile. They don't do anything. Probably just tear your butthole so you can poop easier.
Oh.
Seriously. I mean, if you want to get nitty gritty about it.
Chelsea.
This shit is a great enema.
Chelsea just jumps up with every other comment. It's like, gross. I get a bunch of cray stuff, not always reviewed.
Did you even warn people what happens when Nikki gets on panel?
Nah, I figured I'd just let you unleash on your own, and they figure it out. Yeah, they figure it out. You know, I try to be the sensible one, and then I pull you on panel, and it's all out the door. Hey, there she is. Hey, Lavender.
Yep. Lavender has been supporting my videos, and I see her comments, and I appreciate it so much. I love seeing her comments.
She loves you. She's as dirty a mouth as you and Helen are. I have my dirty mouthers are in here. Oh yeah, Rena, I feel the same way, hon.
I don't even know how I'd get it in there, and then I'd probably end up spilling it, and I'd look like Carrie coming out of the bathroom. Like, could you imagine? Help me! Running out with period blood all over me. Yeah, no. My husband probably punched me in the face thinking I was a ghost.
Trisha Slatus just posted it. Is that supposed to be Patus or Slatus? Oh my God, there they go.
Oh my God, Helen.
I love how these two will go at each other, Lavender and Helen.
They
They're
remind me of those two. Have you seen them on Facebook? Their videos go around of the two really old sisters that fucking scream at each other and call each other idiots.
Yes.
I love them so much, and that's what those two remind me of.
That's these two. That's these two. The one thing I used to enjoy so much about being on side chats is these two, and a number of other people. But
I've
have you
never
ever?
done Botox or fillers. I don't need fillers.
God.
My lips are perfect. But Botox, anytime. Anybody want to give me the money for some Botox? Hit me up.
Oh, please, where? Where do you need it?
I have a pack of hot dogs on my forehead. Because I'm hungry, Lavender. I'm hungry.
Have you seen what those things are?
Need some syrup.
Ew.
Fucking nasty.
That is nasty.
Remember, I Googled all that shit. Nasty asses. Didn't even know that stuff was a thing.
Yes. Please.
Like, I knew it was a word that people use, but I didn't know it was an actual thing you could Google.
It starts on the side chat. They all come up with the worst possible things that you could possibly see, and they post it there. And they're like, "Oh, look at this! No, it'll be fine." And then you go look at it, and you're like sick for a week.
I'd probably be that person who'd get Botox, and I wouldn't be able to shut my eyes. I wouldn't be able to move. I'd just look like plastic. But I'm not kidding. I wouldn't mind a little Botox on my forehead. Nothing serious. But hell yeah.
Get out of town, girlfriend. You don't. There's nothing up there.
Yes, there is. It fucks with my foundation, and my foundation always goes into the wrinkle lines. Makes me so mad.
Ugh, don't even. Wait till you're my age and talk about it.
I don't want to accept that. Okay, I'm not going to accept it. I will always be a hot cheerleader inside of my body, inside of me.
She is hot. She just doesn't. She just likes to hear people compliment her.
No, I don't. Fuck that. It's all lies.
Okay, fine. Nikki, you're the ugliest bitch I've ever known in my life.
That's right. You call me Mrs. Gorilla from now on.
This is Harambe.
Yes. Dicks out. Dicks out.
Oh my god. Oh, there they go. Helen and Lavender cursing at each other. Wait, ova? Helen, you're like one step away from writing ovum or ova, or I don't even know what the hell.
Ovary.
Cute when you're young now. I look like two balls. Oh my god. After a while, I don't have to say anything. I just let these two just talk. I have to say, though, Lavender is a good person to have on your side. She's amazing. If somebody messes with you, Lavender's like my bulldog.
Yeah.
Why do you people want Botox?
I want Botox.
Have you seen what it does to people who use it too much?
No.
It makes their face look weird, like stretch, like taking your face.
Well, I'm not rich enough to keep getting it. I just want it once. I want to see what it would do to my forehead. It's fucking. And I need lipo in my double chin.
Oh,
I need lipo in my fupa. My fupa needs lipo. It does. It needs serious lipo.
You forgot your stinky wrinkle.
My stinky wrinkle is just fine. Don't fuck with my stinky wrinkle. It just got powdered like a couple minutes ago. It's good to go. It's happy.
You powdered it?
I powder it. It's a queen. It's a queen stinky.
Have you ever used any of those bee venom products?
No, because I'm allergic to bees.
Oh, God.
I can't use it. But I heard it's good.
I heard it too. I saw a bee venom mask at Ulta, and I think it was like $8, and I was like,
ooh,
should I?
Try it.
Yeah, maybe next time. I don't know, because it's something about that scares me.
It is a little worrisome. I mean, and I wonder, like, if I'm allergic to getting stung by a bee, will it matter if it's on top of my skin?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, I really, really wonder about it because I hear such good things that I almost want to try it, but I don't want to fuck myself up and end up looking like the Elephant Man.
Exactly. That's what I'm worried about. I'm sure that it's like, it's mixed in with other ingredients, obviously, but I don't know how much, and I don't know what the whole, like, what it's supposed to do to your face.
Right.
Fuck you, Lavender. I don't look like a damn fish stick. I wish.
Oh my God, Helen, it's so funny.
On a beach world. Hey, Helen, I'm the same damn age as her, so be quiet. From Dr. 90210. For reals?
I can't stand the fake boobs though because they don't move when you jump.
I wouldn't
Like
know.
I don't trust anything that don't move when it jumps.
Speaking of boobs, Shannon Rose, didn't she just do something with
Yeah, she
hers?
just got her boobs out.
She took them out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know if she took them all the way out or if she just got a reduction of what she had.
Right.
But I know that she got something removed.
Right. I saw
Seems
this
to be a
tweet.
trend right now because Trisha just did that too.
Oh God, another one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't either, Raina. At this point in time, it's like, what's the point?
I honestly just want my teeth fixed and to lose like 80 pounds and I'll be good to go.
Yep, same.
You
Well,
don't need to lose 80 pounds. You
not
disappear.
80.
You would disappear if you lost 80 pounds. You're like, where the fuck did I go?
I would be like one of those just like lines.
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's where'd she go? Where the hell did she go?
Like you could lose 10 pounds at max and then it would be like hitting danger zone for you. You're already so skinny.
Oh, please. You look like a sexy glazed donut, Lavender says.
Ooh,
I don't know what that means.
Yes, that is like the best compliment I've ever been given.
You're mushy? Are you drunk, Lavender?
Oh, I look like a sexy glazed donut.
That's so nice.
She won $400 at the casino, you guys. Congratulate her. That's a fucking to do.
Yay!
It's my birthday next week, Lavender. Don't forget Nikki. All I want is a glazed donut now. God, I'm
she
easy to
wants a
please.
box. Oh, God. See, don't say your birthday's next week because, oh, I don't want it. I don't want it.
Oh, shush.
Ugh.
You're getting it anyway.
I know
What
I
are you
am.
doing? Do you have plans? What are you doing for yours?
Please, do I have plans? My birthday's on a what, Monday?
So, are you going to do anything?
Yeah, it's called Be Here. It'll probably be the same thing it always is. And I'm good with that, I mean,
I'm not. Fuck that. I am after now. I just want to celebrate my 30th birthday. That's all I want to do. I don't want to
Rena,
celebrate. I just want to celebrate the 30th one.
Marina,
It's like my wake. I'm going to be there for my wake.
Girlfriend, do not put that out there. Mm-mm.
Huh?
Read what she just said.
Oh my God, yeah, no, not with me. God, I'm
Yeah,
already labeled the biggest scammer on the internet. I'm out for all your money. Give it up, hands up. I got my internet gun in place.
No. Biggest scammer on YouTube is Nina, girlfriend. Get that right.
Yeah, well, she actually does that shit.
I know she does. I know she does. Yeah, Shannon and Trisha, they need to stop with their bodies and their faces, and I don't know. Shannon's not looking cute these days. Just saying.
I thought she was looking better, much better after the laser thing she just did to her face. Her face looks completely different.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still swollen, but I mean, you can tell it's so smooth. Like she lost like 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
So she actually looks her age now.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you could tell her lifestyle fucked her face up bad.
The blonde on her, not working. I don't know. I don't like it.
I hate it. But the thing is she's naturally that color.
Is she really?
I didn't know that. She's a natural blonde. Her whole family is, and her roots are blonde.
Wow.
I had no idea. And she doesn't look good.
No, I like the dark on her.
Like, she looks like a trashy blonde that isn't natural.
Yes.
But even though she is natural. And it's weird to me. I don't like it.
No, I don't like it either. It's just, it doesn't look right with her face.
I didn't really like her black hair either. She looked kind of trashy like that. But I think that she could find a color that's dark, but not too dark. And she'd look perfect.
Mm-hmm. Why is 30 scary? Oh, I can't even, because I could go back. It's not. It's just a damn year. It means
I can no longer blame things on me being too young and ignorant.
Oh, Nikki, you finally came to that?
I now have to do that adulting thing that I don't fucking want to do. Like, I think I have kids, but I don't know. So I should probably look into that. Make sure I'm taking care of them and they're not dead.
Paul, happy birthday. I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy belated, fellow Scorpios. Well, I'm a Sagittarius.
Oh, well, you're stupid then.
Thanks. I enjoy that.
Us Scorpios are murderous soul suckers that love sex.
Yeah, Sagittarians are just suckers. Thanks. We're loyal suckers, though.
I read online yesterday that if me and you were to get married, it'd be a messy divorce.
You read.
It said that Scorpios should not marry Sagittariuses.
It's a little too close for comfort there, I think. But yeah.
Yeah. So no ring on your finger.
Oh, I'm so broken up.
You should be, because it would have been a nice ring.
Oh, whatever. We probably could have a really hot love affair.
Probably.
Because the fighting would be just like, foreplay.
Yeah. Yep.
No, she doesn't look 30.
Yeah, I look 45.
Shaft. Oh, God. Stop.
These under eye bags make me look like I'm like 10 years older than I am.
Oi, and they.
There's got to be a way to get rid of them. There's got to be a way.
What happened to that stuff that we got that looks like...
Yeah, but you can't put makeup on that.
Yeah, you can. I've
just
done
powder.
it.
Every time I try to put liquid on it, it fucking breaks apart and looks horrible.
No, but she's not blonde anymore. She's never going back because I told her not to go back.
I am going gray. I've been going gray for the last 2 years. I officially now have to dye my hair 4 grays. That's why I'm depressed.
Yes, welcome to my world. You have to get this product that I got a while back. It's from EverPro. It's called Gray Away. This stuff is awesome.
What?
It's
well, I don't have that many grays. I pull them out, man.
Whatever.
Fuck those things. They're wiry.
Damn hair.
They're wiry. They're like I have one come out right next to like my side of my head by my ear, and I'm like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? That is not where you go. I'm going to assign where they go. I want to look like fucking Rogue, or I'm not going to be a part of it.
Wait till they come down your chin. Wait till you gotta do that one.
Fuck that. I already shaved my beard and mustache. I ain't never gonna see that shit.
What am I doing, Helen? I'm not trying to make you hot. Go get a Hot Pocket, then.
Yeah, but the gray on purpose, Chelsea, is sexy. On the right person, it looks really good.
Do you know, this is what pisses me off, because now Chris is complaining he's got like the sideburn gray. I'm like, shut the hell up.
Men look good when they go gray, though.
Men it's like, shut up.
Yeah, they age better.
Yes, they do.
So fuck them, right up the butt.
Like, so what do you want to do? You want me to dye it for you? He's like, no. I was like, yeah, but you know what? You cut your hair, it's gone. You don't really see it.
Yep. Get some Rogaine, the color kind.
I know. See, I don't like it when guys dye their hair. It's so noticeable.
Yeah, I don't like it either. It's such a turn.
Oh my God, laugh at her.
It's true though. She ain't lying. You can't hate on her. She's being truthful.
You see what she said about your...
I'm like a fucking Hoover. As I'm telling you, I don't need lip fillers. I got lips for days.
I didn't dump you, Helen. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You do have great lips. I hate when you do.
You know, talking about me being a Hoover and my lips just made Dana wake up, and he started shaking his head with his bloodshot eyes. His pervert ass woke up to look at me just to say, yes, your lips are amazing.
Was Sanders tall? He's tall. He's actually tall.
I wondered that. I wondered if he was like short and stocky or if he was actually tall.
He's tall and his head is huge.
Well, he is a spud. He's a fellow spud.
You know, I'm going to punch you because you were so mad when we called him that. You're like, that's so mean. And now
well, you know, it's like people who say you can't call people fat unless you're fat. You can't, you know, with the race thing. You know, yeah. So fellow spuds can call each other spuds.
He's got a big ass head. I was like, damn. Rumors are true.
I can't help but laugh though.
Ew, no he didn't. I didn't get that close to him.
Ew.
Artemis, I love Artemis rings in every now and again. Oh my God, AJ, I crave French fries any day. That's my favorite food.
Oh my God, I love French fries.
Oh my God, like that.
Any kind, cheese covered.
Nope, doesn't have to be anything covered. Just give me a plate of damn French fries and I'm happy.
Potatoes are life.
Oh my God, Chris did those challenges where you go to a burger place and like they tell you if you can eat like a certain amount, like you win the meal for free?
No.
Well, there's this place here called Wayback Burger, and Chris went there with Dave, and there was like this challenge if he eats like their biggest burger and all these fries and a milkshake. This son of a bitch actually did it. Like he actually pulled it off.
Really?
And he cheated.
Of course.
There's a video, I have to send it to you. There's a video of him doing this, and like when he got to the fry part of it, it was like you could see him flinging fries at Dave's.
Oh my god. And he still won?
He still won because he weren't looking. I'm like, you fucking ass.
I have
Oh
to
my
go
God.
now. I gotta go pee and then I gotta go to bed.
Oh, okay.
I gotta wake up and film. I got so much to do this weekend, and I don't know if my voice is gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it.
Oh, please. You'll be able to do it. What's
I'm
wrong
worried.
with Sanders? What do you mean, what's wrong with Sanders?
He's been stuttering over his words a lot lately. Like he's not comfortable with what he's saying.
He's always stuttering.
Yeah, but not as bad as he's been lately.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. And again, it's like he reports the same stuff, and maybe the dialogue to go with
And
it.
he
is
never
just not-
wants to spill the good stuff because he doesn't want to lose connections.
What connections? What connections? I want to know
Like
these
his connections to the bigger YouTubers he's talking about, because they all actually are friends.
Oh, okay.
Even the ones he bashes, except for Jeffrey. Jeffrey's the only one that wants nothing to do with Sanders. All the rest of them talk to him when they're face to face.
Yeah, I can understand that. Well, didn't he actually put it out there for him and Jeffrey to have a conversation?
Oh yeah.
I guess that's not going to happen.
Nope.
Maybe Sanders is, I think Sanders has got some sort of anxiety. I think
he does too.
I think he talked about having some sort of thing. It's possible. Even if you're talking to
And I mean, he grew really fast too. Could you imagine if you just like blew up overnight and then you sat in the camera and knew how many people you were talking to? Like,
Yeah.
I would be like, I'd be stuttering all over the place.
Yeah, I know. When they were asking you about having meetups, she's like, I'll do it one day.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
No, Nikki will be like, yeah, I don't think so.
Like, it's going to be bring some Xanax or it's not happening kind of party.
Does anyone else think Tana's stalker story is a bit embellished?
I would say that parts of it she might have juiced up just for the story, but I think it's completely real. You can see the torment on that girl's face.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I didn't see it. I know that there's been a lot of videos made because of it, but like I said, I try not to invest in too many of the things that YouTube.
I mean, even if it's real or it's not real, she's done no harm, no foul if it's not real, and it entertained us all. So what's the problem with it being fake or real? Like, don't judge it just in case it is. You don't want that karma. You don't want that karma saying someone's lying and turns out she ends up getting murdered by this guy. You don't want that hanging over your head.
I somehow remember her talking about this before too.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think that this was the first time she mentioned a stalker.
No, it's been going on since she was in the second grade. It's how I found her, was through her stalker story like years ago.
Right. That's right.
She's obviously going through something, and if not, she's great with entertainment and she needs to be on YouTube anyway.
Yeah, she is funny.
She's funny as fuck.
I like watching her with Shane. Although I like watching anybody with Shane because I love him.
Her and Shane went a little bit too far, and I was embarrassed watching them. Like, I was embarrassed.
Yeah, she was gonna
with the period and pee thing. That was a little bit too far for me. But you know what? Their viewers like that shit.
Yeah, that's true.
So it is what it is. But I gotta go, Dawn. I gotta go. I'm about to piss myself, and I need to. My husband's staring at me.
Yeah, don't go peeing on yourself, Nikki. Well, thank you for
I will.
Thank you for being here.
Thanks for having me on. It was fun.
Course.
Even though if I have no voice tomorrow, I'm blaming you when I squeak through my videos.
Yes. Make sure you curse me out in the first few seconds of your video.
Oh, you know how it goes. It's always sunshines and rainbows over here.
And the unicorns.
And Skittles out the bum. I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
How do I get out of here?
Yeah, click there you go. It's gonna like I'm all by myself. Don't you love how things just twist when there's somebody up here with me? Lavender, do you want to come on? So you can like curse and scream at me? Oh, I know, guys. I know. Now you're stuck with boring old me again. What can I tell you? No. You know what? Fine. It's fine. because someone that was there got their phone out and took video and posted on YouTube. Who did, Paul? Huh, I'm trying, Artemis. She don't want to come on here. She's like panel biased, only wants to come up here if there's somebody else up here. Yes, she is. She is, Marina. With me, what happened? They're asking for your ass to come up here, Lavender. Just saying. Just saying. All right, guys. I'm sorry, Lavender. Gosh. You could talk to Helen like that, girl. Oh, Tana Monjo. Oh, talking about me? Thank you, Marina. I try. Oh, Artemis is calling you chicken shit. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you, Marina. I try not to be. Well, you know what? I figured in the beginning of this it would be because we were talking about dealing with struggles, but then I have Nikki on and everything just turns into just, a party. So now I'm opening up the floor to you guys. What you guys want to talk about? Whatever it is, just it's fine. She is, right, Helen? Aw. Aw, Paul is begging. Music. You want to talk music? Man struggles. Oh, yes. Are people leaving me alone now? Yes and no, Brooke. I'm basically trying to just move on from it. Although, again, as in the title of my video, the struggle is real. It's been a very, very strenuous last few months. In fact, this entire year has been very, very strenuous, not just on the internet, but just in life in general. It's just been very, very difficult. Oh, yes, man struggles are real, Marina. What? Wait, Marina, you're having man struggles? I thought you had a boyfriend. I've always had man struggles. Always. I could have story times on my man struggles alone. Yes, I am, Lavender, for the love of all that is peaceful. Could you not tell everybody? Aw, it's so nice when you and Helen make up with each other for like 20 seconds. Oh, husband. Girl. Oh boy, Artemis. It would be like you too. Okay. I guess at this point, it was inevitable that it would be brought up, so I guess we'll talk. Where I stand on my own pretty much, you know. Oh, there it is. That's done. Helen and Lavender are no longer being nice to each other. Why are you lost, Artemis? Um, you know, honestly, again, it's been very hard for me, guys. I'm not going to lie. And that's with me personally, with listening to all of what's been going on, even though I don't involve myself anymore, any longer. I try not to. Even though recently I did, I felt like I needed to say some things, but it's just hard to listen to. It's hard that these things continue to happen. And the more that it gets thrown around or talked about, it seems just more people are in the line of fire. You guys, you say you guys as if this is not my thing. As much as that it sounds fucked up to say that, it's not my thing. This is not my fight. It's something I was involved in and I feel badly about that it got to the point it got to, and it's been very difficult dealing with the after effects of um you know supporting people or whatever. I mean, I said pretty much everything I needed to say on Nick's Hangout the other day. That's pretty much where I'm at with it all. Yeah. I have enough in my own life that I am struggling with. And, online used to be my outlet. And when that becomes more of a problem than it needs to be, it's very hard because for me, like I said, outside of doing YouTube and stuff like that, I have other things that I do. I just haven't my depression has gotten bad for the last 2 months as a result of just, things that are going on online, and, the things that go on in the world and stuff that has happened, you know, in this year alone. This year has been a really crappy year. Well, you know what, Brooke? I don't have an opinion about who it is. I just wish it would just stop. That's my whole thing. And unfortunately, the more attention brought to it, whether on opposite side, whether you're in agreement with them or not, it just seems to pull in more and more um, disasters. Yeah, I agree with Lavender. It seems like 2016 just was not a good year for anybody. I think that's the whole thing. This year started to be, right off the bat with the deaths and the shootings and, the election. I'm not even going to go into the results of it and just personal stuff that has gone on. It's been really bad. What do you mean, Brooke? Yeah, I agree with Lavender. Well, I'm great. I'm great. I'm glad that it's been good for you, Lavender. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I decided like to have like some things like this, to have like this hangout where it's okay to like just say, hey, listen, we were having a really crappy year, but we can talk about it. We can relate to each other, how we deal with it. Like, and I don't deal with things very well. Not when I feel like I'm getting it from all sides. Like, it's been really difficult for me this year. You know what? I don't invest myself into worrying about who is what they are. I have to worry about my stability. Yeah, I fucking hate that song. To be honest with you, I think that's just a bunch of malarkey every time it's brought up. Just saying. Just saying, Paul. Yeah, we all have. Yeah, Marina, it's funny because sometimes I think that when I'm sitting with my own struggles, like I was having a really horrible day today. I was just sitting there just so upset and talking to a friend, and I was being like, I don't know what to do. And, like I talking about my channel, talking about, just in my personal life, that kind of stuff. It snowballs me. And then I'm like, well, you know what? I just need to talk. I need to connect with people. And that's my problem. Like, I have a hard time reaching out and saying that I need a friend or I need to talk to people. It's hard for me. Helen, Lavender. Poor Helen. Yeah. And I know we're all on social media. We all try to do our things. We go about our routines. I mean, and it's difficult for me. You know, what, obviously, guys, about stability, it's in the way that you handle things. And what might come off as instability may just be the way that people choose to handle things. And maybe other people don't agree with that. And I have that issue as well. I don't agree with a lot of things or the lot of ways people have handled things thus far. And I'll throw myself in there too. There's a lot of things I didn't agree with, that how I dealt with things. I'm very emotional. I react, I get upset. And sometimes I want to just jump on and scream at everybody and, ask why constantly and try to find out answers and reasons. And I can't do that because sometimes things don't always have an answer to them. And I struggle with that. What were you holding on to, Marina, if you don't mind me asking? I know you did, Lavender. And you know what? I would too. I agree, Brooke. What I have zero tolerance for is one thing and one thing only, and that is when it comes to my child. No tolerance, no acceptance there, no tolerance, and that's. Oh, I gotcha, Marina. Yeah, you did, Lavender. Yeah, you did. And I did too. I tried to. Some people don't agree with the way, but I did what I could. I tried to be sensible. I tried to be a little bit more level headed at moments when there were moments that it was never going to be level headed. But, I can't control the way things are going to pan out. That's not in my control. I can only say my piece and try to support. But even that has been difficult because people don't see it that way. Yeah, it does help. Tonight I was talking to my daughter, my own daughter, who's got so many, you know, thoughts and so many things that I look at her, I'm like at 13 and a half, I'm like, how does she know so much? And she's, talking about so many issues in the world, and I'm looking at her, I'm like amazed by her. Lavender, you know why I had to do that. Yes, I did. I had to step back. And I still step back in my own ways. And some people have an issue with that, but it's the only way for me to cope is to completely step away from it. It's not my fight. This is not my fight. Helen, you are more than welcome to come on my panel and say what you got to say. You are always welcome. Anybody is welcome to say whatever they need to say. I do not, you know, I am not going to silence anybody. I mean, I know that a lot of people are curious and I know people are like wondering what's going on. I can only talk from my end of it. Yeah, I was too, Brooke. And in fact, it was, pretty bad for me. But if I'm to move on from all of this, I literally have to learn how to just ignore or let it go. You're not a reject, Lavender. Whatever, whatever. See, these things have to just kind of just at this point, the opinions of others that don't know you well have to just disappear into the night. I still get called out for telling people on Guru Gossip to kill themselves when I've never done that. I still get called out for that. Oh my God, Brooke. No, I know. I know. And that's what I'm saying too. You know, for all intents and purposes, bottom line, like I said on Nick's panel the other day, whether you're a supporter or against, or whatever the case may be, there comes a point in time where somebody has to hold up the white flag and say, okay, enough. This has to stop. It's getting so serious, too serious. People are getting hurt. People are getting damaged. People are getting doxxed. People are getting, there are serious issues going on, and it's got to end. And unfortunately, the outsiders are apparently not the ones to do it. And the insiders only want to do it the way they want to do it. So it continues. See, Helen, what does that mean you don't have the right stuff to get on? I don't agree with that, Helen. Like I said, you guys can come on my panel and say what you got to say. Oh yeah, Lavender, what you get me for my birthday, biatch? Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's where certain people feel that I'm, turning on them, but no, I'm not. Headphones. I take a lot of things seriously. I don't mess around with the things that people talk about lightly. I don't. Who needs a mic and headphone? Oh, me? Oh, I'm so confused. Or Helen. Oh, the right stuff. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it is. It definitely is, Paul. Oh, okay. Nah, all you need is headphones. Do you think I have a fancy setup here? No, I do. I have like, I tried many things with this and nothing has worked. So it's like headphones. It's not, there is no fight because it's not our fight. Right, it is. But you know what? It's not just the fault of the people talking about it. It's the fault of the people that keep it going as well. The fault of people that keep, throwing things out there and the trolling and all that stuff. Yes, the right stuff. It's like you don't have to always have something. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. Oh, you need to change the subject. So change the subject. I'm going to change that picture of me. I'm getting tired of looking at it. Getting tired of looking at it. Who did Marina? And how did they do it? Helen, it's not always about you, yeah, Lavender. Lavender was in her glory last week because I played like name that tune with everybody. Yeah, that's Helen. Seriously, that's really all it is. Are you serious, Marina? God, it's like I don't understand. I know you won, Lavender. You said you won. The random thing. I made hamburger casserole for dinner tonight. Cool. Spying for another girl. Like, Marina, why? Not that you're not interesting because you are, but I don't understand, like, what the hell? Why are people spying for you on you? Yep, yep. Seriously, I did it. I mean, I shut my damn Facebook down. I shut my Facebook down because, to be honest with you guys, I was over the pre-election talks. Everybody on my feed, I was just like, you know what? I'm not dealing. And at the time, I was like, I just didn't want to hear it, and I shut my Facebook down for a long time. And it's funny now, I go back to Facebook, and it's kind of like I've had to shut my Twitter off for a while. I shut off Periscope for good, and now I'm just doing my YouTube thing. I know. And it's hard to, you know, it is. But you have to make that distinction for yourself when it gets to the point of mentally exhausting. For me, it gets mentally exhausting. And when it gets mentally exhausting, it starts to get physically exhausting. Hey, Amy. Girl, you always come to my hangouts late. That's okay, though. You know what? I try. Unfortunately, you know, I care for certain people, and maybe that's my bane is that I care. That's crazy, Marina. Nah, it's cool. It's cool, Amy. And anybody can come on panel. Anybody, hint, 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 hint. Yeah, guys, Marina is a very sweet friend of mine, and she has a channel too. I love her. So check her out. I don't ever, you know, Facebook usually is where I talk to my family and my friends. That's the only reason I keep it. And I'm sort of more protected there than I am on Facebook, than on YouTube or Twitter because that's where everybody knows and can get to me. But it's like, girlfriend, you're another one, Amy. Do you think I like listening to this voice that I'm talking with right now? You're crazy, Lavender. Marina. I love the way Marina talks. Yeah, Amy, seriously. And Amy is a good girl. I love Amy. Amy's very supportive too. Right. Right, right, right. Hey, Nick. I hope you are too. I know you had to take your Twitter down. I'm sorry about that. I feel bad. I know Paul. Paul doesn't come on anybody's panel. I don't know what that's about either. You know what, Brooke? She's a hardcore woman, and you know what? She can take care of herself, you know. So she invites that on. I think she just does that because she wants to be protective of everybody. And you know, Gigi's hardcore, so I think she knows like if anybody messes with her, she's got ammunition apparently. I know you do. I know you do. And I know a lot of people get a lot of shit for liking everybody, and it's kind of stupid and pointless. I don't blame you. You know, it's weird because I don't think I'd ever see the day that you had to take yours down, but you know, it's like I said before, it's getting way too serious now, way too damaging, and just it has to stop. You're on my side chat. That's the thing. It's like, yeah, can't we all just get along is right. Exactly, Helen. Exactly. Like I said, you know, not everybody's going to agree with everything. There's a lot of, like I said, there's so much damage that has been done. That's the problem. But when it gets to a point of too serious, where it's damaging your mentality or your physicality or what have you, or what you're doing in life, it's not worth it. Twitter just I don't understand the way Twitter works, to be honest with you. Why that people can just make multiple accounts and use other people's pictures and other people's full names and they just do absolutely nothing. I don't know, that's a great question. That's a great question. What does seem harassing to them is right. Yeah, we all did, Amy. It is. I mean, literally, do people have to literally? I don't even know. I don't even know what qualifies as harassment anymore. But it's just ridiculous and it has to stop. People trying to make points. I don't know. What's the point now? I don't get it. Ammunition over the internet. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I was going to ask the same thing, Brooke. Lavender. Lavender, you dishing for a compliment? You know, you sounded a little worn over, Nick. Oh, that was nice. I know. I know. She does. She does. She goes hardcore. I mean, and that's the hard part about all of this is like when the people that, have supported you and are defending you all along, are getting hurt by this too. What was good, Paul? She is. She is. And Nikki is too. Nikki's been a great friend too. I just want to feel peace. I just want to have some peace. That's my main thing. And it's difficult. It really, really is. Oh, Lavender, you love fighting with Helen. What are you kidding? Yep, same. Like I said the other night, I want to be able to trust people again. I want to be able to think that there are some decent people out there that I can relate to instead of worrying like, oh, if I'm friends or if I'm talking nicely with this person, what are they going to turn around and do next to me? Helen. You two are always fighting, but I think if you met in real life, you would just love on each other and then fight again. Oh my God. You guys last night doing the whole roasting thing. I'm not gonna lie. I was listening to some of it. It was, I can't believe you sat through that and accepted some of those things. I'm like, damn, if that was said on social media, that would be a whole completely different story. But that shit was funny. Yeah, I agree, Lavender. So did I. And, right now, I know I was hysterical. I was like, wow. And no, what planet are we living on that they're listening to this and they're laughing with it? That was, I wish that was like all the time. I wish that was all the time. Yeah, but see, the way that it was done was really funny. It was like, okay, yeah, just do that. I couldn't believe some of the things. I was like, holy shit, and they're listening and they're just laughing. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God, I can't. No, you're not, Lavender. Hmm. They're brave. They were definitely brave. I'll give them that. See, but if I do stuff like that, then for me it's different. I don't do it in the form of, just throwing insults. For me, it's like I do impressions, but yeah, yeah, Helen. I was shocked, honestly. sometimes you need to get there, you know, sometimes you need to be like, listen, just, you know, at my expense, have your way. Where's my apology? You know, Helen, I got mixed up a couple of days ago. It was Diane that was on panel, and I swore that it was you. No, Diane that was on Periscope, and I thought it was you. I was like, holy shit, Helen's doing Periscope? But it wasn't, it was Diane. I don't know why I got you two mixed up. She's no longer, she has a bib now, Lavender. She uses a bib, especially when she eats Hot Pockets. Wow. Damn, Brooke. I love it. I love it. Yeah, one piece of truth. Say it while he's still on the side chat. Just say it. Say what you got to say. Damn. Go ahead, guys. Free yourselves. Say the one thing that you wanted to say that you haven't been able to say while he's there, if he's still there. I know, Helen. I'm shocked. Not shook. Shocked. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All the time. They're heavy as hell, Lavender. They are definitely free your mind and the rest will follow. Helen, don't start throwing out friggin' song lyrics because then I'll start singing and y'all don't want to hear me sing like now as my voice is like dying. Yeah, and Harry. Oh my God. Too much. Helen, there needs to be a night with you and Lavender on panel, just so I can hear the two of you go at it. That's what I aspire to do here. Just have you two go at it. No topics, just let the two of you just go at each other. Yes, see, Helen agrees with me, Lavender. Brooke, man, you are all about just dropping the truth bombs out there. Nah, I'm not worried about it, Helen, about monetizing. That's the last thing I even think about. Nope, I'm not gonna shoot the messenger, Paul. It's fine. Oh man, you know what? Okay, great, wonderful. Um, um, somebody else was as well. You forget that Morgan also does not like spiders. Morgan's worse, I think. Oh my God. Brooke, holy shit. All right, Paul. All right. I told you, you get one. You get one out there. You need to say, you know, whatever you got to throw down, fine, but that was it. That was yours. But that's it now. No more of that. We are not talking about any politics here today. Had enough of that for the next several years. Damn, Brooke, I should put you on panel. Damn, you come out with some zingers. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, she is. Oops, I probably shouldn't have said that, but she is. Brooke, are you always on the side chat or have you been on panel? I want to put Brooke on. I have no problem with that. I don't like being up here by myself. I can handle it, but I don't like being up here by myself. It's lonely. And the three of you, when you used to be on the side chat, were just lethal. The three of you were just like, that was like this age's version of the Three Stooges. I am too, Paul. I am too. If for nothing else, guys, that's all I wish here. Codependent. I'm not a codependent panel owner. Yeah, this is 2 weeks in a row that I've done this on my. Well, Nikki was here for a while. Mm-hmm. That's cool when Nikki's up here, because then you guys get to hear how we are. We banter a lot, but oh, Lavender's gonna go pee. I think. Oh my God, Paul, don't, because I will start singing and seriously, he stays sitting down in the corner. Maybe what is that? Like my Christmas gift? She's like, nah, maybe around Christmas. What is the thing about you guys not wanting to be heard? Is it like a thing? Are you worried if you're heard? Or is it just like like a self-conscious thing? I'm curious. Because a lot of you say that about, no. Like it's not a bad thing. I'm just curious. Ew, Helen. Helen, that's disgusting. Oh my God. You guys are crazy. I don't care. No, seriously, like I'm really, oh, there she is. I'm really like I'm curious, like what is the one reason like you guys don't like to come on panel? Is it because you don't want to be heard or you don't want to be seen or I'm curious. Oh my God, Paul, please, huh? If they haven't gotten me yet. Well, I understand, Lavender. Amy, seriously, like I'm asking like seriously, is it because of all the stuff that's been going on, or is it because it's just like, you're not ready yet, or was that the weekend? Was that the panel when you came on ours, Lavender? No, I understand that. But we all can't live that way, Helen. You know. Oh, cool. We all can't live that way. Can't be dictated to. Seriously. I think, honestly, I noticed yesterday that Melissa Autry had one as well. I think YouTubers are catching on that Hangouts are a good way to connect with their subscribers. I mean, like that's the reason why I was doing Periscope for a while, because it's just a great way to, have your followers see you live, that they wouldn't normally, because of course a video, you're only watching a person's video for a couple of minutes and then that's it, and you have to wait for the next video. But Periscope was always like a very personal thing, and I think the Hangouts are a personal thing too. But the great thing about Hangouts is you can include people, but unfortunately, with all the stuff that's been going on. You're right, Amy. You're right. And I know every single time that I do something, no matter how, no matter how genuine it is or innocent it is or honest it is, someone is going to have a problem with it. And I can't live that way. I can't always keep worrying who it's going to offend, how it's going to make them feel. I can't please everybody, and that's my problem is I always want people to understand that I'm not coming from a place of trying to harm anyone or hurt anyone. I just want literally just everybody to be able to just be comfortable with being themselves and doing whatever they want without hurting somebody else. That's it. Yeah, that's exactly me, Lavender. Amy, don't burn your food, damn it. Well, like I said, you don't need to have like, all this crazy equipment to be part of a hangout. It's literally legitimately headphone. Blah, can't talk. Headphones. Oh my God, I agree with you completely, Brooke. Completely agree with you. Yep, Amy. Yep. Well, I don't either anymore. That's. And I wasn't too sure about doing these either because, I don't I don't talk about this stuff on my channel. But I'd like to believe that I have enough of you guys that, I know I can talk to, and, we can just vent and, have fun or talk about anything. It doesn't always have to be related to all that other stuff, even though it does come up in conversation, and I recognize that too. But see, that's this bullshit. It's bullshit. It's the reason why all of the fighting, all of the uh, harassment, all of it just keeps going because people love to keep it going one way or the other. And I don't understand that because so many people are like, oh, it's boring. It's exhausting. It's this, it's that. Yes, but there are some people that just continually keep it going. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Lavender. I know I got 10 people in here. I know I got 10 people in here. It's all good. I'd rather have 10 people in here and have a nice calm night than have 100 people in here and have chaos. Well, you know what, Helen? I'm not gonna lie. That shit was very disarming and very scary. And especially when you're not expecting it or not understanding why anybody would want to go that route. But the reason they do that is to, get you to be disarmed and get you to be, exactly in their graces. And I don't understand the impetus behind it either, like what it's for. But unfortunately, like I've said, it's always in the name of or surrounding a certain person. And, you know, I don't know how that can be changed. I agree. The problem with that is, when everybody's like, just ignore it, just don't talk about it. There's always something else that seems to pop up or something happens. And not trying to be mean or anything, but you can't allow things to get to this capacity, to this seriousness. I take everything to heart. So I've allowed it to get to me, and I've allowed to be weakened by it, and I've allowed myself to to react to it, and then I've allowed myself to also pull away from it. And now, like I said, a lot of people don't like this, and they don't feel that I'm being, very genuine about others. But in this whole situation, this is not my argument, not my fight. I care about people's well-being. I care about their mentality. I care about them as people. As far as all of this going down, I can no longer care about it because it only continues to just keep doing the same thing it's always been doing, and it's not getting any fucking better. Oh, happy birthday, Lavender's mom. Exactly, Amy. I have the same issue too. I have the same issues too. All right. And I'm not going to lie. Yesterday was a very scary fucking day. It was very upsetting to me. It's still upsetting to me. And I don't care about anybody else's opinion right now. I care about how I feel about it. I don't take that kind of situation lightly. I never have. I never will. And when it gets to that level, whether it's myself or anybody else, it is time to stop it. Whose name is Rainbow? Well, thank you, Brooke. I appreciate that. Whose name is Rain? I don't know what's going on here. Lav or Helen. Minus the oops. Oh, my mom. Oh, what's her name? Purple. I get it now. That's cute. Paul. What's her name? They always ask me what my name means. Lavender, why did you come to Lavender Flower? And by the way, she has part of my name in there. That's why she likes me so much, because my name is Flower and her name is Flower. But how did you come to Lavender Flower? Yeah, we know why you said Rainbow. You cheeky. That's the thing. That's the thing. We all are. We all are. We all would like it. All right, I should stop saying we. I'm speaking for myself. I would like it. Nobody is saying that they have to be best friends. Nobody is, and none of us do, because that's not what this is about. But to exist as people on the internet who are seemingly going through a lot of the same things, the same situations, whether it's outside trolls, inside trolls, whoever, whatever it is, at this point, it does not matter. It has to stop. People are getting hurt to a point where you can't take back the damage that's being done. Ah, okay. That makes sense. It's because she's a stalker. How do you really feel, Helen? That's so cute, though. I like that. I like the stories behind people's names because I get that. I get that asked of me all the time. What does that even mean? Why do you call yourself cauliflower? Oh, Lavender, you know you troll too. Who you kidding? Who you kidding, woman? You troll me all the time. I'm gonna get yelled at for it. Bitch, the fuck you saying I troll you for? Yes, I know you would. You know what the funny part is if I actually met some of you guys, I think I would probably be so. I do one of two things when I meet people. Either I laugh a lot, or I'm just like so enthusiastic and excited to see people. It's weird. What, Paul? And if it's about Hillary, I'm gonna hurt you. Yes. What is it, Mr. Paul? You don't seem quiet, Lavender. Although, again, the computer is a funny place. Is it really? Paul Nicholas Gregory. So you have three names, legitimately. Helen, I could tell that. Do you now? You have a third testicle too? Awesome. That's good to know, Lavender. You're the voice of reason. Do you really, Paul? That's okay. Shit, there's a lot of Nicholases in life. I have a very good friend named Nicholas. They should look up to you. That's a great thing. People in my family think I'm strong. They always tell me that. You're so strong. Da 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 da. I don't, no. You know what, Paul? There's nothing wrong with that. And if you wanted to be called Nicholas, I have no problem calling you Nicholas. Names are names. So is Santa Claus. His name is Nicholas. Wow, got a lot of level-headed peacemakers here. No wonder you guys get along with me. Wow, that's awesome. It's amazing the things you find out. Okay, Paul. Now I'm going to call you Nicholas. See? You're no longer Paul. You are Nicholas. That is your name. No, you like to be called Paul? Okay. No problem. That's very interesting. Am I the first person you've ever told that to, Paul? Or do you go around everybody's hangouts and tell them that? VJJ. I get it, Lavender. I get it. I'm basically the same. The way I am in my videos, except when I'm there are times I'm a little guarded, but I'm pretty much the same. The way you guys have seen me, like, in collie chats, that's pretty much the way I am. Except when I'm in mommy mode. Then I'm different, but other than that. One bowl. Oh, no. Ew. Damn. Gross. Gross. Not at all. Not at all. I don't think it's country at all. I've known a few Pauls actually. One Paul. That's hysterical. I like the name Nicholas, to be honest with you. The whole name. Like, I like the whole name. I think it's a nice name. Like I said, I have one of my best friends. I adore this, and he's a young kid, but I love him. Is named Nicholas. He's got a channel too. He's the one who came to Generation Beauty with me. Okay, that's cool. See, you guys call me Choly, and it's weird because, you know, my real name is Dawn. Nobody ever really calls me that on here. It's like Choly. It's cute though. I like it. I enjoy it. Except of course when people say it in a nasty way, but it's funny because Lavender told me her real name and she's like, "Well, you can call me." I'm like, "Nah, I'll call you Lavender." We do. It's like we've conditioned to call each other that, Lavender. Like, sure, we do have real names. We can relate that way, but it's like weird. Oh no, call me this. Ugh, Artemis. You know what? Not for me, it don't. So does broccoli, apparently. Oh man, just throwing that out there. Oh, how would you know, Lavender? No, I give people ulcers and headaches and pains in the ass. Oh wow, how come no? Well, I don't know. Ask that of Lavender. You know what? That's true. You know what? It would probably be different if my channel's name was in my name. I think it would be different. Would it be different? Do you guys think it'd be different if my channel name was my real name? Then you'd have no problem calling me my name because then there would be no reason to call me cauliflower. But I love Artemis. Artemis, you have a YouTube channel? Thank you, Artemis. I said I give people ulcers, headaches, pains in the ass. That's fine. Exactly. See? And I love when people don't know how to pronounce Kali. They say Choly, see holy, yeah, Coley. We should call Helen Hot Pocket Helen. HPH. That's her new name. If you had a channel, Helen, that would be your channel's name. HPH, Hot Pocket Helen. Why is it lame, Artemis? Because God forbid we should know who you are or what your real name is. There's nothing wrong with kale, Lavender. I love kale. Dinner gave me gas. Oh my God. That's why I can't have you on panel. The moderation would go out the window. Hot Pocket Hoarder. Helen's going to be on the next edition of Hoarders. Are you sitting in your car, Paul? Monetization. Yeah, I know. I was having a hard time saying the word, damn it. It took me a long time to allow certain people to talk to me that way, and I still have to. I have to be real careful now. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ew. I don't want to know, Paul. I really don't. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I have to be honest with you, I'm not much of a phone person. I'm really, I don't know, like a very uncomfortable phone person. I could tell, Lavender. I can tell when you're on the phone with me. That's why I do most of the talking. No, I'm only kidding. I mean, I'm even that way with my best friend. Although with Chris, I can just, talk about nothing, talk about stupidity. But if I'm talking to somebody for the first time or, I don't know, it's weird. I guess that's part of, the whole anxiety thing. Or on my end of it, it's the identity thing, the whole like just, now you have to be who you really are. And are people going to like you for who you really are? Even though, like I said, I don't think I'm much more different than I am on my channel, except that I have time to sit there and actually, say the things I want to say, even though I trip my words anyway. But really, and I don't notice that you talk funny at all. I always thought you had like an accent. Helen, how many Hot Pocket packages a week do you purchase? Just curiosity. I took my Lexapro. Are you all chilling? Are you just chilling out? I don't do the medication thing. Been there, done that. Mm-mm, not a good thing. Helen, how many of those things you buy a week? 2 boxes of 17? Oh my God. Oh my God. May you never give your organs away. Don't be an organ donor because they would open you up and they would find like ham and cheese hot pockets. That's not good though, Helen. That's not, not to be a negative Nancy over here, but that's not good for your health whatsoever. You are a human pizza pocket. My God, Lavender Man. Jeez. That's horrible. Oh, okay, that's semi healthy, Helen. Yogurt and mandarin oranges. Do you eat them together or separate? Yeah, I'm shocked. No, I know you eat the hot ham and cheese. I meant, do you eat the yogurt and the mandarin oranges together? Oh my God, Lavender, I'm so sorry. Oh, oh God. I hate hearing these things. Amy, that's what he said. That's what I'm saying, man. people's trials and tribulations. There are so many things that happen in our lives that are just, you know, more devastating, and we don't need any additional stuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear it, Lavender. And the fact that you know, you talk to me and I'm, you know, crying about nothing. Wait, what, Chelsea? Did you have heart surgery at 28? Well, that's good. That's better, Helen. Oh, wow. Wow, Chelsea, man, you are youngin' to have all that. Ugh. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Sorry, guys, I'm just taking stuff out of my Ulta bag here. I've had an Ulta haul that I made a video and I've yet to put it up. Duh. Bad YouTuber. Yet again. Oh my God, 4 dogs. Oh, that's cool. At least you have, if you're eating a balanced diet, Helen, then nothing wrong with that. I think you eat a little too many of them things, but you know what? If it makes you happy. Wow. Guys, I just want to tell you, I really, really appreciate you sharing your stories and talking about things that are like, you know, not aiding your life, but just, you know, your everyday struggles. And my heart goes out to all of you. And I love all of you guys. I really do. Seriously. Not to be like kumbaya or anything up in here, but I just do. I just think it's so much better that we can sit and talk and, you know, just like relate to each other. That's basically the way it should be, you know? Okay, kumbaya moment is over. I agree with you, Lavender. I agree. And it's hard to do sometimes. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Because, you know, it's all about protecting your own and defending your own. And, you know, you forget sometimes that there are people out there that have worse struggles. You're right, Chelsea. You're right, Chelsea. And you never know, you know? And then when you do know, you know, it kind of amazes you that people are able to lift their head up every day and continue on with life. It's amazing. You know, it amazes me. You know, I'm sitting there crying about stupid shit, and you guys are going through so much worse. And it just, you know, kind of makes me appreciate the fact that there are people that can still have these trials and tribulations and every day just get up and just face another day. It's amazing. So you guys are all incredible for that. Oh my God, Lavender's fucking singing. Lavender, please, I can hear that friggin' glass breaking over here. Damn. I'm, wow. Damn. How do you do it? I literally would like to know how you do it. What gives you guys the strength? Like, seriously, what do you do on a daily basis to get you through? Because these are just incredible circumstances. I agree with you, Amy. I know, but I feel like that's nothing, you know. I've gone through some shitty things. Yeah, sure. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's a good, yeah. What about Chelsea? Damn, God, girlfriend. You guys seriously are amazing people. Like I said, I don't know how you do it. Mm-hmm. The Lord for you too, Helen. That's amazing. Not amazing that you're going through all that, Chelsea. I never knew that. I don't even realize, like I said. Right. Right. I think it's why you guys are so annoyed at when there is so much stupidity online. I think now I understand why you guys get to this. It's like there's so much worse in life for real. And people are upset about, stupid shit online. What hair straightener? The one I'm giving away in my giveaway? Oh my God. Helen, really? Well, Lavender, you have to wait and see who wins my damn giveaway. Okay. It's not like I'm just going to turn around and fix it for you. I'm just saying, just saying. You guys should all follow each other. Chelsea's got a channel too, I believe. Chelsea, you still have your channel, right? You guys all should follow each other. Oh, nobody did. No, they won my 5K. They didn't win my hair straightener. I didn't quit it yet. Chelsea, why did I think you had a channel? Lavender, shut up. Oh, Helen, I'm sorry if I'm keeping you, hun. Oh, Chelsea girl, I don't know why. Come on. Oh, wow. I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do because mine is 13. I don't know what I would do. And with Lavender, what are you? You're not one of my subs? You're all like telling people how great I am. You're one of my subs too. Just because people are my friends doesn't mean they can't, enter my giveaways. That's silly. Nikki is one, I think one of them, one or two of them. Not really sure. When I first met her. And no, I didn't fix it. That's okay. Oh, okay. Just send me yours. It's cool. It is a crock. I don't understand that. Some people can abuse the system and some people can't even get the assistance they need. I don't get it. We live in a very corrupt world, people. That is. It is, it is, it is. It is sad. I don't want everybody to be sad on my hangout. Mm. Told you guys, positivity. You gotta love somebody. Yeah, seriously, you know what I think? I think this year has been a fucking wash. I think that I'm glad that the new year is right around the corner, and I think we all just need to like focus on a brand new year of it being completely better than this year ever has been. Like seriously, I cannot wait for this freaking year to go. Oh wow. Mm-hmm. Yes, awesome. Well, he shouldn't be taking health insurance away from anybody. Just saying. Exactly, Amy. It sucked for so many people, and I'm wondering, just if it was just, uh, what do I want to say? Predicted that way. Did the fucking psychic twins predict that this was going to be a sucky ass year? Does anybody watch those two? I know a lot of people were up in arms with them about the whole like Hillary prediction thing not going. I mean, come on. Can't always be right. That's a good thing, Lavender. It's always good to have that off your mind. Sorry, guys, I'm refreshing because I think there's a lag. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Yep. You steal jewelry. Oh my God. Yes, she pimps herself and then she steals jewelry. I love it. Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't sure, guys. Just making sure. I am surprised it is quiet tonight. Are you guys surprised, or am I saying this prematurely? I mean, how many of you were shocked that Nick came in here? I was really shocked. I mean, it's cool. Just, I was shocked. Oh, really? I don't even want to know. Oh, I'm sorry, Amy. No, I agree. I completely agree. I think it was, I think it was really respectful and, was nice and not going to go any further with it, like I said. Paul was shook. No, I agree, Lavender. That's exactly it. And I know that a lot of people are going to misconstrue and turn it into something else. It's not anything else but mutual respect, and that's the way it needs to be. And it doesn't have to be talked about any further or looked into or whatever it is. It, seriously, things have to just be dropped, and that's it. My life does not revolve around this, and I don't want it to revolve around this anymore. Exactly, exactly, exactly. See, Lavender, you need to be my spokesperson. Nothing's being condoned here, nothing. But it is the holiday season, and it's got to be time for people to just forgive and move on. Not saying that, you've got to be a martyr or, what have you, but no. You know what? I have my best friends. My best friends are Chris and my friend Liz. Those are my best friends. Okay. I have friends and Nikki's my friend, and some of you guys are. I'm not going to sit here defend or, explain. I'm tired of it. I'm too old for this nonsense. People don't understand at this point in time that I'm just trying to feel comfortable again around social media or around people, and just I'm not condoning any bad behavior. I'm not condoning anything that's been done. I am just saying that there's a point in time where it has got to end. That's it. Paul, how old are you? Or how young are you, I should actually say. Just curious. Yeah, I know you're a hangout cheater, Lavender. I know you are. No, guys, you should never put your personal info out there. If you feel comfortable with a certain individual having your personal information, that's one thing, but don't ever put it out there. Paul is 70. Damn. Are you serious? You're 21 and you're hanging around with us older women? Check you out. Okay, cool. Helen, dude, talk about something funny. Talk about Lavender's extra scrotum. I know he is. He's cougar hunting. Oh my God. Her chubby taco. Yes. Paul, what's your damn age? Are you lying to me again? First it's 21, now you're 30 something. Next you're gonna tell me you're like 50. What's the truth here? Okay? You're among, I always say amongst, and that's not a word, among friends here. Sorry, the nail polish fumes are getting to me, guys. Her taco's the same way. Oh, come on. Keep dodging those bullets. So do I even ask this question of who's going off on Periscope? Do I even want to know? Let me look at a calculator. Oh my God. My favorite YouTuber? My favorite YouTuber. That's hard to say. Lately, it's hashtag stay negative, but sometimes he's funny as hell. I love him, but he is a little bit, well, obviously he's negative. Um, Tan's mom. Wait, Paul, are you talking about who's on Periscope? No, you don't. You're not. I love him, Chelsea. I love him so much, and he goes live every now and again, and I jump on when he does. Oh, okay. Um, I don't know. Lately, I still, I watch. Who do I watch? Who do I watch? I love Kathleen Lights. I watch Nikki. I watch Jam Beauty. Her name is Jessica Braun. I watch Melissa Autry. I watch John Kukian. I love him. It depends on my mood, really, but or myself. I'll watch me. Oh, Tana Mongo's from New Jersey. Is she really? Okay, who are you? Yeah. Who are you guys' favorite YouTubers? Terrible grammar, I know. Ew. Ew. I know who you're talking about, and ew, no. I know we were talking about hairy men before, but no, ew. Who are you guys' favorite YouTubers? I know I'm not looking for you guys to say me. Oh, okay. Oh my God, Lavender, how fucking depressing is that? Why? Why do you like to watch funerals? That's depressing. She's laughing at me. I know, right? Oh, okay. That's a strange thing to watch, but it could be interesting. So none of you guys have favorite YouTubers? You just watch like random YouTube videos? Oh, I know, Chelsea. You're such a sweetheart. That seems to be the consensus. If anybody that follows me, they normally will follow Nikki. Well, or vice versa. I've seen a couple of hers. I don't know, she kind of reminds me of Wendy Lee sometimes. Trisha Slatus. Can't. I can't with her. Guys, I'm going on a date tonight with Shawnee. And then I'm gonna cry about it later while I'm on my floor eating Chipotle. Oh, Jenna Marbles. Yeah, she's funny. You know the Jenna Marbles has a wax figure in Madame Tussauds museum. It's amazing. I overdosed on a cookie. Do you guys like to watch the paranormal stuff or like the what do you call it? Shane Dawson does them too. He does. I love when Shane Dawson does anything that has to do with the paranormal stuff. I love him to be. There's one of my favorite YouTubers is Shane Dawson. I love him. I love Emily Noel. Oh, I love her. At times, I like that, Brooke. Or the theories that he does. I love when he shows like the scariest or the like the worst death scenes or like the wor like when he does things like that. I love those. Okay, Lavender. I'm too old for Trisha Paytas. I am too, but every once in a while I have to see, what she's involved in or what she's crying about or, whatever. It's like I want to dislike her, but I like her and then I can't stand her. It's like a love-hate thing with her. I don't know. Do you guys do that? Do you guys like have love-hate channels that you watch? Like you hate them, but you love them sometimes, but you hate watching them or you hate to admit that you watch them? That would be Trisha Paytas for me. Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Oh my God, Brooke. I'm not going to kill you. I did too. I mean, how would I know about her if I didn't watch her? I like him. I agree with you, Paul. I think he's just way too much sometimes. And I know he's joking half the time, and he's like, and I'm so YouTube famous, you guys. Like, I am. And he's cute, but I'm like, dude, I don't know, slow it down. Nina, oh, no, 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 Chelsea, I hope you're kidding. Oh, you love to hate watch her. Yeah, you're not missing anything, Amy. Seriously, you could go. I don't even know if her channel is still up anymore. I think she had it taken down and then she put another one up. I don't know, but I don't hear much about her outside of, her relation to another troll I'm not naming, but I agree, Chelsea and Trisha. And there are times that I don't like watching Jeffree Star, but I'll watch him for I don't know. Ah, yes. Oh, you talking about earlier, Brooke? Paul, I adore you, honestly. He's just so much at one time. It's like take a breath. Take a breath. Oh yeah, he was name dropping from the get-go between Shane and Charles Gross and Trisha Paytas and yeah. No, you know what? Every once in a while I'll watch. He is good at his makeup. He is. I will watch something that might interest me, but I'm not with him. I can't. I can't. Or Manny or any of them for that matter. I can't deal with any of them. The only one out of that whole group that I like is Kathleen Lights. And she's not even that much. intermingled with them as she used to be. Brooke. I've got to go back and watch that one. He worships Staten the devil. I love oh God, I love Kathleen Lights. Love her. He's too bougie. Mm-hmm. I think he's not just bougie. I don't know. Maybe it's just he's so brash. I can't. You want to watch a male that's good with makeup? Watch Wayne Goss. I love him. Staten the devil. I love it. Oh my God. I like her too. I don't watch her all the time, but I've seen a few of her videos. I like her too. Yes, he is. Definitely, Amy. Definitely. Oh my God, I love him. I could listen to him talk. He doesn't even have to talk about makeup. Just talk. Just talk, Wayne. He could talk about Glad trash bags for all I care. Is that so? Interesting. And honestly, she's the most humble of them all. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. I just love how thorough he is, and I love how he's just so chill. Nah, I don't. No, no. Paul, you and I finally disagree. Not at all. Maybe Jeffree Star is, but Wayne, no way. No way. Not at all, not at all. Yes, I agree, Amy. He worked hard for his money, did it so hard for you, honey. If I start singing, y'all know what that means. It's getting to be delirium time. It makes me okay. Well, that's an opinion. Lavender, what's that face for? Is that supposed to be me singing? He should then, if that's the case. Oh, because I'm singing. Yeah, that's not going to last because I'm fading, actually. Probably going to end this in about 10 minutes, guys. I'm pretty sure there's, what's that? Come over and bake cookies. I could. Yeah, my daughter is always asking me, Mom, you going to make cookies? It's like, do I look like I'm Betty Crocker? Or Pillsbury? Toll House? I got to do some baking pretty soon because my favorite holiday is around the corner. Aw, that's okay. I don't mind. Oh my God, Amy, like what? Special cookies. Yeah, I prefer cooking to baking, honestly, because I don't think I'm all that great with it. Oh God, no. I don't need a Trisha overdose. No way. No, thank you. I get a little bit of her and I get a headache. I bet you do, Lev. I like the cooking aspect of Thanksgiving. I really do. But then it's all over in like 15 minutes. Oh my God. Yep, I'm packing the heat. Is as one hot mama. No. He is. So if I'm packing heat, that's when you're going to hit on me? I don't get it. I don't know what he's trying to say. Unless Paul is not of the persuasion of liking women, which is fine. But haven't you heard? I give people gas and ulcers and headaches and all that kind of stuff. Okay, ask me an outrageous question. Like, outrageous. I am a brunette. I'm a brunette, tried and true, will always be. One outrageous question from anybody, everybody, whatever you want to know. Cool. Well, then we can definitely hang. Yes, that is why, Amy. Again with the gas from dinner. That had nothing to do with me, Paul. That was pre cauliflower hangout. Although it's like a hazing with me. It's like in order to be part of my hangout, you have to have gas. So it's like a hazing period. Come on, guys, ask me some outrageous questions. If I'm packing the meat, I'm gonna be sick. Ah, so you are of the other side. That's cool. Take me to the other side. Now I'm gonna hear Aerosmith in my head, damn it. It's all right. You guys have hung with me for a long time tonight. I'm very impressed. Honey, I figured it out. I know. I know. It's fine. It's good. I have enough headaches in my life. Thank you. What's my favorite song? I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Is my favorite song of all time, I think. It's like the soundtrack to my life. Oh God, my flaming cheetah. Is it like your vegan cheetah? I'm strictly. That's fine. Like I said, I've got. Oh God, help me. I hate them, Amy. But if I had to, I'd say Jesus Christ Superstar. Paul is my vegan cheetah. These are your outrageous questions, people. I want to know what your favorite musical is. That's outrageous. And just because you are Paul doesn't mean you can't hit on people, so whatever. Oh, that's okay. Leave it to you, Lavender. Leave it to you. Do you really think I'm going to admit to that one way or the other? Oh my God, seriously. I know Paul has. Yes. I was, what was I? Very, very young, but I had such a crush on a kid in school. I think it was back in like junior high. Oh my God, yeah. And we did for like a day or two. Ew, I don't care what he admitted to. That's him. He's fine with doing that. That's not me. Yes, I have, Paul. I think I had this story a couple of weeks ago. I think I actually told this story. I have, and eh, eh. See, Lavender knew. She's like, yes, she has already. She's my lawyer over there is going to answer for me. But yes, I did, and nah, eh, mm. Oh my God. Um, I don't believe so, but don't quote me because I would probably like to throw it out of my mind if I was, because I think I think it was with someone I don't like. I mean, obviously it was an ex, but yeah, there was some weirdness going on way back, way back, way back when I first started dating somebody. Oh my God, Lavender. Lavender's just gonna answer for me. No. Unless it was my cats, but no. No. That's never happened. Go ahead, Lavender. She's gonna say yes to that too. Oh my God. I'm so glad I'm fielding these questions by myself up here. It's amazing. Oh, but Paul, you're asking these questions too. Let's see. Oh my God, this is fun. This is fun. Now you guys are cooking with fire or gas. More, more, more. Oh my God, I don't know what I'm asking for here. No, what is this? Something about Mary? No, God, no. That would be an interesting story. No, 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 no. Ew, God, no. Hell no. Sorry. Uh-uh. Is this like your standard question on Hangouts? Because I swore you asked other people on other Hangouts this question. Lavender, yeah. No. Not unless it's gold coins. No. Next. Oh God, no, no. But I used to, oh God, I had a friend that told me a story like that about some chick he was with. Ew, God, help me. No way. Hey, I did once. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I don't even want to know about that. You had a something about Mary moment, Paul. Oh God, that must have, oh, how did you get it out? Inquiring minds want to know. Sure, you're laughing at that one, Lavender. That one you won't answer for me. He got the beans caught. Ew. I can't even think about that. Ouch. Mhm. No. Come on, guys. A couple of minutes. Ask him, ask him, ask him. I want to know how Paul got out of there. Oh my God. Were you not wearing underwear? Were you not wearing protective underwear? Oh, I quickly stopped. I can't. Oh my God. Beep, beep. Any more? Bueller, Bueller, Bueller. Wow, I cannot believe I started this 4 hours ago. You guys have stayed here 4 hours with me. That's amazing. I know a lot of people think that, it's like, oh God, guys, really? 4 hours? Aw, I know, right? You guys always keep me laughing. Pick one makeup product if you had only one choice for 6 months, just one makeup product, um, as in a line or as in just a makeup product. One choice for 6 months. Holy hell. If I had to pick one makeup product, it'd be mascara. Love you too, Lav. I'm probably going to be going in the next 5 minutes because I've been on this for almost 4 hours, and that's a little cray. But I'm glad I did it because once again, you guys made this amazing as always. If that's what you meant, Brooke, I would probably say mascara. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. But it's hard to go without the rest of this of your face, but nice. Yeah, of course you had 4 hours to do so, Brooke. Oh my God. I did that earlier. Yes, product. Mascara would be my product. Yes, that would be it. Because at least my eyes would look like they were somewhat alive. Alrighty, I think I'm going to wrap it up. And thank you all, the ones that continue to stay and the past people that were on my side chat tonight, everybody that came on. I really appreciate it. It was a very fun night. You guys are awesome. I'm glad that we could all have a nice conversation. And hopefully next time it could be a little bit more uplifting. I know we talked about a lot of some serious topics tonight. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I really, really, really appreciate you guys for sticking this long, sticking it out this long. I love John Kukian. I do, I do, I do. But I love you guys. You guys are awesome. And we'll see each other soon. I'll do this again at some point, I hope. Alrighty. Love you guys. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.